Hello, good morning. Hello. What's up? Hi. Happy Tuesday, actually. Wow. Happy Tuesday, guys. Hello. Good morning. What's up? Hope you're having a awesome week so far. Also, hey, I'll take for the 200. What? Dude. Where'd that shit come from? Oh my god, bro. Rayo, thank you for the 200. What? Yo, we just got started. Excuse me? Oh lord. Oh lordy lord. Utopi, thank you for the dono as well. And Taben, thank you for the 25 gifted. But holy shit, if you got a gifted from Rayo, be sure to give them a big thank you from me, please. Wow. Dude, that also reminds me, I have to put in the 65 right now. I don't think there's any getting around it, y'all. There's no me getting sponsored by anybody. I just have to, I owe it to the chat. So hold on a second. Let me put in those gifted right now. Oh boy. Okay, 65 total. $200. Okay. Okie dokie. And there it is. That's all I owe because I raged a little too many times for for the chat. Yeah. Damn, bro. I got screwed over so hard. But that's for the community. I should not do a rage challenge ever again. Like my bad. I learned a ton from the last few times. So no more. Don't think it's ever gonna work out. The self-control there is rough. So yeah, once again, thank you, Rayo, and thank you, Talvin, for the gifted. Appreciate it, y'all. Good morning. I forgot to turn on the redeem, actually. Let me do that real fast. I keep forgetting to do that beginning. It's something I'm gonna have to get used to now, because we need it at the start. So let me activate that bad boy right now. Okay. I think we should be good now. Hell yeah. Now let me just test it. Yep, it works. Nice. Stupid ass bicycle, man. Okay. Hope you guys are having a nice day. Sorry again to everybody that came by yesterday and it was a short ass stream. I really did not intend for the day to be so rough with the electricity. Star, thank you for the 15. Appreciate it. Good morning. Hello. I also want to let you guys know that the electricity should be good now. Yesterday, the maintenance is over, so I am chilling today. Shouldn't have any issues like that ever for the rest of the subathon. But I appreciate y'all understanding. But I will be doing an extra day on the 2nd to make up for the lost time that was yesterday. But I'm glad we still got to do the fridge review because that was pretty funny. Seeing everybody's fridges. Let's see. Sorry. Okay, I'm good now. I've been a little sneezy lately. I don't know why. I think it's probably because allergies, or maybe it's the rats. Once again, causing trouble. The rats, bro. So, the plan for today. I'm gonna yap for a little bit right now, but after our yap session, I will be calling Michi so that we can do our little tarot reading. Right? And what else? I think after that, we should be good for the Nuzlocke. And I think that's pretty much what we're going to be doing all day. Yeah, that's going to be fun. Fluff, thank you for the 50. Whoa! Fluff, thank you so much for the 50 gifted. Appreciate it. As well. Holy fuck, man. If you guys got a gifted from Fluff, be sure to give him a thank you as well. Appreciate it, dude. Oh man, I also just realized, dude, I don't think I'll ever really truly get used to the pure amount of stuff being thrown at me. I did see a guildie say that they had assets for some rats to be thrown at me and some other stuff, so I might implement that tomorrow if I have time as well, so that it's a little bit more unique to stream, right? So I saw a rat one and a guildie one. Oh my goodness, bro, that was a lot. Thank you again to Fluff for the big 50 bomb. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you're having a nice day. Good morning. And once again, if you guys got a gifted, please say thank you. All right. Yeah, what was I talking about? Yeah, so I might throw that in there tomorrow so that it's not just stupid bears being thrown at my face the whole time. We have like 2 more days left in 2025. Oh boy. Thank you all for starting with the 15 as well. Oh my god, dude. Thank you guys for an awesome end to 2025 as well. It's been a lot of fun so far. I'm glad I got to stream as much as I did during this holiday season, because last year I feel like, I don't know, I'm trying to think, like, comparing last year to this year, this subathon I've had a lot more fun and felt like I was interacting a lot more with y'all compared to last year. I don't know, I feel like it was a lot shorter last year and I didn't get to do as much with the goals and community stuff. So I don't know, I feel like this was more fulfilling for me this time, and I think it's a pretty awesome way to end off the year for me. But if we're gonna be real for a second, because I want to talk, I think this upcoming year, right, I want to do more music and recording for both for songs and for Patreon, and just for voice acting stuff. So I'm already anticipating that I probably won't be streaming as much as I originally planned to. I will be still streaming, of course, like, or maybe it'll be a lot shorter compared to usual. Like, I might still do, I think for sure I'm gonna be streaming on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, but then every other day I feel like it's gonna be like a lot shorter than I originally planned, because this year I wanted to do more, branch out creatively. I wanted to do stuff that's not just stream. I wanted to try some stuff with YouTube. I want to experiment with that. But I do want to record more. So don't fucking cry, bro. What are you talking about? You're still gonna get your streams, okay? It's not like I'm going anywhere. My goodness, y'all are so needy. Dude, I feel like if I never even said anything about this, right, no one would even notice, right? If I streamed less next year and just started working on other stuff, none of y'all would be like, wait, and complaining, right? This is why I'm like, damn, maybe I shouldn't have said anything at all. I shouldn't have said anything at all, bro. Star, thank you for the 1,000 as well, and for the 800 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah, that is the plan overall for my 2026. I've already made it up in my mind because I have scheduled myself for more classes. I have language classes now. I have vocal coaching lessons now, and I'm taking that stuff a lot more seriously because I've taken more classes to do some martial arts, because I thought, you know what, I think I want to do actually learn a martial arts that's not boxing, because boxing was kind of sucked for me. I didn't have fun with it. And jiu-jitsu also, it was okay. I'm gonna try other stuff to see what I like, because I do know I want to learn something that I can probably defend myself with, and so I think it'd be handy in the future. Who knows? So this coming year, it's a lot of stuff that I'm gonna be doing for myself on there, but at the same time, like I said, I'm gonna be doing a lot of projects that are not necessarily have to do a stream. Besides the models, of course, I'm gonna always try and make some new outfits and stream and have some fun that way, right? But I want to branch out a little bit more and not be afraid to do that. I think that's why I really like Sephiroth. Thank you for the 100, dude. Wow. Thank you so much. Learn Taekwondo with the twink? Bro, I think it's GG. Don't think that twink was real. The twink was never real. It was just the win. Holy lord, thank you for the 100, Sephiroth. Appreciate it. Oh my god, dude, I just realized we reached the next goal. I will do a karaoke stream again, is the upcoming one. Oh boy. That's crazy, y'all. I honestly did not think we were gonna do many of the stretch goals at all, so this is a big surprise to me. Thank you again. It means a lot. Whoa, exclamation mark Brazil? Yeah, there's a thing that happened. there's a little thing that happened. We had a bit of a confession stream 2 streams ago, and this wonderful Brazilian came by and expressed his love for me, and now that's a permanent part of our stream. But if you guys got a sub from Sephiroth, be sure to give him a big thank you, alright? Appreciate it, dude. You beautiful Asian. You beautiful Asian. That shit killed me, bro, when I read it for the first time. I was like, there's no way, right? What a cinematic question that was sent into my DMs. Well, not DMs, my marshmallow. Oh yeah, what was I talking about? If you guys got gifted from Sephiroth, be sure to give him a big thank you. All right, appreciate it, dude. It means a lot. Been around the community for a lot. There's so many people that are top gifters, or just people that are around, that have been around the community for such a long time, and it's always so sweet to see that, you know, they pop up again and that they're around, and you know, they're doing well and they're growing with us, and it just makes me happy to know like everyone is doing better, or just like overall doing, you know, well. So it's a joy as a streamer to see that, right? Your community and your chat growing up with you. But like I said, this coming year, reason why I wanted to try another martial art though is because I really like the idea of making sure I know something that I can defend myself with, because, you know, the world is scarier these days. You never know what's gonna happen, right? And it just helps, and it's also like a nice little hobby to take the mind off things that isn't related to anything that I'm doing right now, right? It's so far removed from everything that I've been working on throughout the past couple of years that I realized, wait, this is kind of nice, right? Neko, thank you for the 5 gifted too. So, yeah, I think it helps with discipline, and it also helps me like keep my shit together with and not go insane, because I'm also thinking about the amount of projects I'm going to be doing this coming year, which is why the subathon is happening in the first place, because they help a lot with these coming projects. And you guys are going to know exactly what I'm talking about. You're going to see what's happening soon, because I think I might announce the big thing I've been working on in the background for the past like half year soon. It's kind of cool, and I hope you guys like it, because man, I was so this took so much time and headache at the start to make sure things were rolling, but I think things are going pretty well so far. Like, you'll finally understand what it is. I just can't say anything about it right now. I know I'm blue balling, I'm being like very mysterious about it, but I can't help it. You'll see. That's one of the things that I wanted to make sure that comes out this year, and shows it's like another big milestone for me to make sure people know like I'm serious about being more ambitious this year, right? Because I feel like the biggest ambition that I've attempted for the past couple of years was being more independent, because I moved out and stuff. But this time I'm going to be doing a lot more creatively, so that's why I wanted to try a few things and see if they land or stick for me. And hey, It's okay to try. Like that's basically the whole point is that I'm just gonna try and see if it works. Okay. Also, Yusan has let me know that we will be doing the pancake stream tomorrow at 11. So I think that's what's gonna happen. Also, thank you for the level 20 hype train, y'all. Appreciate it. Thank you. Koro, thank you for the 200 bits. Happy birthday, dude. Thank you. Happy birthday, man. Yeah, tomorrow is pancakes, and then we will be playing with Vanta, Haka, and Ariel for some Minecraft. Again, literally the same thing I was doing with Miyung and Kenji a couple days ago, but this time I'm gonna be doing it with those three instead, and seeing how far we can get. I think we have about like I don't know, 3 to 4 hours to try and to try and see how far we get. I don't know if we're gonna make it, but we're gonna try our best. And that's the point, man. We're gonna try our best. And I feel like this group will be a lot more locked in than the one I was operating with, right? I'm pretty sure it will be. And 4 hours is a lot of time to beat it. Because what you gotta consider, right? I feel like at least one other person of us is good at Minecraft besides me, right? I don't want to be a carry. I want to fuck around, bro. I want to fuck around a little bit, but we will see. 4 hours. Maybe we can do it then. 2 hours was probably wishful thinking with the group before. So, I think on the 1st, I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna do on New Year's, man. I might just do some gaming. Oh, I also know that, oh yeah, maybe some baking. That'll be probably when I bake for the rats. Yeah, New Year's, first thing of 2026 I'm gonna do is bake for my pet rats. Awesome. That's beautiful. Surely the girls appreciate a little bit of rat-friendly treats that aren't, you know, the usual stuff I give them. Which is just nuts and peanut butter and malt paste. They love that stuff. Incoming, you have rats, Shxtou? Out of nowhere. Will you show Big Rat? Yes, I will show all of them. Big Rat is a lot more round these days. I don't think you can tell visually that Big Rat is bigger than the others, but when you hold Big Rat, she's like heavier. Does that make sense? The rat is heavy. It's so funny. She's the heaviest one out of all of them. Like when you grab her, everybody else is like a little bit more light, but then her is like, she's got weight. She just has muscle. Yeah, she just has muscle, dude. It's so funny, man. She definitely is the alpha rat. I just knew it when I named them. I never could have guessed that was going to be the alpha rat, right? The leader of the pack. I just decided to name that one Big Rat out for fun, right? And you know, the world had a funny way of working around it. Sometimes you just know. And it was like a 1 out of 4 chance, right? Do the rats have a diet? I mean, they're not fat, dude. They're rats. You would know an obese rat if you've seen one. My rats are well taken care of. They got plenty of playtime or are having a lot of fun, so, you know. Uto, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Let me add another name to the model, or to the screen, I mean. Alright. Fat shaming other routes, that is literally not what I'm doing. Not what I was doing at all, okay? You guys just like saying stuff and making me look like a bad person. You always do this. You always do this shit. Hold on. Okay. Sephiroth. Bro, where is everybody gonna go? Oh my lord. We only have like 2 more spots at the top. I think I might have to put like a hard limit now. I physically cannot put any more without it going like minuscule of a size. Like I can't put more than 30 on my model, right? And then like, hold on, I gotta reorganize this too. Yeah, I can't put more than 30 on my model because there's a limit and such. So yeah, that's the big problem right there. Everybody had to start going up there like food orders, right? I think there's 2 more. You know what? I might cap it now. Like 2 more left. And that's it. That's all I can fit. So whoever gets the last 2 names, right? They're the lucky ones. Everybody else is just gonna have to deal with it, maybe. Or maybe in the bottom corners, maybe the bottom part of the screen. I don't know. I'll think about it. Didn't you have a newer model? I'm using different models throughout the stream, if you haven't noticed. Bro, I've been switching in between multiple models, so I'll probably be using the new model tomorrow because I'm like, you know, it's like a rotation. I'm doing each and every one of them because why not, right? I have multiple outfits, so I might as well use multiple models. Good morning, Shxtou. Good morning, Shxtou. What does that say? No matter what you pursue in 2026, I hope it will work out well. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ah! Fuck, that jump scared me, dude. Oh my god, that genuinely jump scared me. Jeez, bro. Thank you for the 5 gifted lychee. Thank you so much. I don't know if I could put this anywhere that's like, you know, not in the way of the notes. Maybe like up here. Oh my god, wait a second. This kind of fits up here. Instead of like up here this whole time. Because you guys don't technically need to see the name chat box, right? This could be it. Okay, I'm cooking. I don't know why I didn't do that this whole time. That's so much better. There we go. Now I have more room to actually put myself. Another karaoke. Wow, bro, if that goal gets reached, dude, I'm gonna get stage fright. I have not done a karaoke in 2 years plus. Like, not even 2. It's been a while, bro. Like, the last time I did one was start of 2023. So I'm like thinking, damn, do I still... I'm gonna get nervous. I'm gonna like fumble. You guys are gonna hear my voice crack and shit like that when I'm singing. Ooh. Oh, man. I don't even know what to sing these days, really. Maybe I just gotta get drunk for that so that I don't like have the stage fright. Whenever it's a karaoke on like, oh, you throw with a 20 as well, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a nice morning. That'll likely happen anytime in the next couple months. The hip cover should be coming out next month too, which is something I'm really excited for because, you know, worked really hard for that one. That one was such a grind, bro. Oh my lord. Maraya, thank you for the 50, dude. Hello. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted, Maraya. Appreciate it. Okay. Hope you're having a good morning or afternoon, wherever you are. If you guys got a gifted from Maraya or Yuto, be sure to give them a thank you, alright? Appreciate it, y'all. Okay, I guess that's like... I guess that's... one more slot, dude. For the sticky note. Because then after that, I don't know if I can actually fit anymore. Realistically. Oh, man. I didn't know there was an item limit with VTube Studios and such, so this is new to me. Okay, we'll add your name, and then one more spot left, and then that's it. I will not make a border around the screen. That feels so ugly. And then, like, imagine I'm gonna have to play, like, different games with this as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it 50 total or 50 at once for a sticky? I think it's 50 total. Yeah. Wait, mods, has somebody reached 50 that's not on this current like list already? Because they might, there might be people. What's the sticky notes for? Well, sir, if you haven't read the goal graphic, you can click up above and see what exactly the names and sticky notes mean. It's just people that gifted 50. If you gifted 50, then you get your name on a note on my model or on the screen. Hold on. I had to put yet another name on the screen. Okay. Maraya. Perfect. All right. It's looking grim, man. It's looking grim. Not much space. This is rough. I feel like if I do this in the future, I might try and do it a different way so that it actually fits more people. It's okay. A big guilty trait is that they can't read. Yes, that is true. That is very true. Also, Lychee, thank you for another 5 gifted, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Guilty traits. They are stupid on purpose to make me upset. They push my buttons. They can't read. Very pliable. And they have a massive cringe debuff as well. Specifically pre-chat. Pre-chat specifically. Those are the ones that contribute the most to that issue, to that stigma. All right. Very well known. Okay. I'm joking. I'm joking. It's a joke, bro. Zarina, thank you for the 50 as well. What? Bro, I thought your name was already up on here. Okay. I guess not. If you guys got a gift from Zarina, be sure to give her a big thank you as well. Thank you for the 50, dude. Hope you're having a wonderful morning, wonderful afternoon, wherever you are. And Star, thank you for another 10. Oh my lord. Guys! Mods! That never gets easier. Okay. Thank you. That really never gets easier, man. There's just so much. Sephiroth, thank you for another 50. Holy shit. Dude. Thank you. W Sephiroth. And Zarina. Thank you, guys. You know, this would be a funny little boss battle mechanic now that I'm realizing. Like, the more gifted you do, right? And the more bits you do and stuff, or like maybe channel point redeems, it can all accumulate to taking down an HP bar, right? That'd be a cool model idea. Wait, it's like the more redeems you do, right? It'll take down an HP bar and reveal a model like bit by bit, right? I think Mouse did something like that before. Which I think was pretty damn cool. It's like if you do more of that, you'll slowly reveal parts of the model, right? But it depends on like what kind of model type you're doing. Like that, I think that would only work for like that's called pay to win. Well, not unless it's just redeems. If it's just redeems, right? Then that's different, because then there'll be a more fun way to have everybody involved. When your HP reaches 0, you die. Yeah, and then the model never comes to life. Maybe you gotta stop.
I know you like horror games, so wondering, will you be interested in ghost hunting IRL with her friends in the future?
Oh, I see what you mean. No. No. Um. Well, I mean, if you mean streaming it, probably not. If you mean like when I just, if you mean maybe like recording it for a video, like I could definitely try that. That'd be fun. I would definitely like to try that sometime in the future with friends that would like to. You know, that's a good idea. It wouldn't be a live stream. It would have to be a video of it, right? But then that's like a big commitment because you're doing like a whole night of walking around somewhere weird, and the vibes are spooky, and I don't know, the energy is just not. Even if you don't believe in ghosts, sometimes the pressure or the I don't know exactly what to describe it as. It would just get to your head. That's what's happened to a few people I've known that have gone explore abandoned buildings and haunted places before. They just feel uncomfortable over time. The atmosphere really weighs down on them, right? And I hope that doesn't happen to me. I want to try it one day though. But I think the biggest threat of doing urban exploration or going to a haunted place is that you'll never know what kind of animals you'll run into, or you'll never know what kind of people you'll run into. What if you run into some dude that's just like squatting there, and then they have a weapon, right? And they threaten to beat you up. I don't know. Scary. That's a lot. There's a lot of what ifs with that one, but yeah. You can never be too sure. Also, let me add Zarina to the screen as well. That might be our last slot, guys. I don't know if I can actually fit anymore unless I make some other people smaller, just like a bit. Okay, let me. Throw them in. And there it is. Damn. That's it. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if I can make some magic happen. Like fit one more. I think I could realistically fit one more at the top if I really try hard enough. If I try hard enough. I've never been one to like go to visit abandoned places when I was a kid though. It's something that was just kind of scary for me. But nowadays, I used to be such a wuss when I was a kid, man. But now I like embrace horror with everything that is me, because I love horror content. I love scary shit. I love anything that is horror media. Movies, books, video games, videos, found footage, right? All that stuff just makes me happy. So, okay. I think it is almost time for me to do the tarot reading with Michi. Like, I'd say in about like 10 minutes-ish. Yeah, should be good. Should be good by then. I don't know, what should we talk about at the tarot? I didn't think about this, man. Hold on. We gotta write down our questions. I forgot to do that. Like, what are good questions to ask for this type of thing? Because I don't think I've done a tarot in a while. So I had to ask about. Of course, y'all would say love life, man. But I don't want to do that one first. Okay, that one should be saved for last. Everyone always cares about love life and romance and. Okay, I'm gonna look at health, family. I want to ask about health and family. This is all to do with 2026. So this all is regard to like, how will 2026 look? Okay. Right? Let me get rid of that. Tarot questions. Ask about, yeah, I'll talk about family relationship, health, my rats. I'll ask about my rats. Yeah. Childhood. No, this is about the future. This is not about childhood. What the heck? That's not how this works. Friendships. I don't think I could ask the tarot about the past. Really. They might not be around next year. No, they will. They definitely will be alive throughout next year, because you know, they still haven't even reached a year old, bro. You don't know my rats? What? Obstacles, achievements. Love life. Bro, I literally said anything but love life. That's the last one. Ah! Career. Career and business. Yeah, career and business. Upcoming challenges. Well, I feel like that's implied with all of these, right? Travels. Gym. That goes in line with health, bro. I'm pretty sure. EU. Thank you for the 50 as well. Holy shit, bro. Thank you so much, EU. Bro. Hold on, big shout out to EU for the 50 bomb just now. Thank you so much, dude. If you guys got gifted from EU, give them a huge thank you as well. That's another name, I think, right? That's not on already? Let me check. No, you're not here. Okay. I will try to fit you in. We will try to fit. Oh, wait. We already reached the goal? What? God damn. Huh? Oh, brother. Oh, shit. Actual karaoke stream coming now. Damn. That's crazy. Oh, man. I gotta sing on stream again. Oh, man. Dude, I gotta warm my voice up for that. I think, you know what? It'll happen in either January or February. You know what would be good? If I do the karaoke stream on Valentine's Day or something like that. Yeah, that'll be fun. So the love songs that I love so much will fit properly. Valentine's Day karaoke stream. Let's schedule. Yeah. Sounds good. Or we could do it on New Year's. Not like this New Year's, but lunar. Maybe. I gotta think about that. No, my plan for that was that I want to make dumplings. My friend told me like I should try that. So my plan is like I will actually try and make some dumplings and do some cool designs because I've never wrapped dumplings before. And I thought that'd be really fun to do for that. So yeah, you know what? Maybe Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day I will do karaoke. Okay, let me write that down. I was thinking about bows or making something else like a dessert, but I think dumplings would be better for New Year's time when that comes in. Was it February 17th? That's when that happens? Yeah. And then Valentine's Day. I don't know when is Valentine's Day again? I don't know my dates, bro. Valentine's Day 2026 is on the 14th. That's a Saturday. Okay, wow. February 14th. So I will make sure I am good for a little karaoke on that time. Okay, so we got family, health, my rats, friendships, career and business, travels. Should I make chocolate dumplings? Wait, I like chocolate dumplings. I've had those before, but I feel like that might be hard. So what else? Oh, apparently, wait, I thought I had EU up here. Did I not? Am I stupid? Okay. I guess I didn't. Maybe I'm dumb. I'll add that to the model right now, as a matter of fact. Thank you. Yeah, what other things should I talk about? Will you get rich, bro? I don't want to talk. So money? You want me to talk about money? Doesn't that like go into career and travels and or no, career and business? I feel like that's kind of collab. I feel like that's also career, right? Sort of. Not always. Really? Yeah, sure. Collaborations. Skin. Why not Love Life? Bro, no one listens. That's the last. Oh, no one listens to me. I've said it like 5 times already. There's no way. There's just no way, guys. You're not beating the allegations that y'all don't listen. I'm trying to help you. I'm literally trying to, like, we are well known in the VTuber community for you guys specifically for not paying attention. Come on. Help. You gotta fix your reputation here. Fix the reputation. Not all guildies. Yeah, not all guildies. So, we gotta do something about this. Love Life is last. I've already talked about that. Like, that's an obvious one people ask about all the time. That's gonna come at the final part. I think I need a sticky. Apparently, according to the mods, you're not quite there yet, but I don't know why. I think you're not there yet. That's what they told me. So I want it to be fair and not be like, oh, I'll just do it anyways, you know. Collaborations. I'm gonna do, okay, right, for the sake of everybody else, I'll put Love Life right down here. All right. Personal growth. I feel like this is everything in sort of here is a bit, you know, around personal growth. Also, Lychee, thank you for the 10. Okay, wait. Mods, you can't say anything anymore. I think they hit it. Mods, we should be good, right? Sorry about that. I will add your name in a second as well. Gym plans? Bro, health, bro. Health and gym, right? Isn't that like the same thing? You know, they tie together. Food you want to eat? This is no. Wait, is those are no way. Those are good questions for the tarot. I feel like the tarot will get pissed at me if I ask about food, bro. Oh, Lord have mercy. Living situation? You know what? That's a good one. I like that one. Living situation. W. Living situation. That could change. Who knows? I could move out next year on a whim. Like, maybe I'll get like, you know what, Andy, I've had it. You don't do your shit. We just are not working out as a roommate dynamic. I'm getting the fuck out of here. You know, who knows? You never know if that'll happen. Let me think. What else is good things to talk about? New rats, bro. I literally have my. I feel like this wouldn't be a good question to put on here, but I will put it on anyways. Future obstacles. I feel like all of these can be obstacles in a way. Opportunities, that's like career and business, bro. Right? Songs to sing. You can't ask the tarot which song. Bro, if I ask the tarot which songs I cover, and then one of the cards flips over, and all of a sudden they say something like, I don't know, Monday Eat My Ass by Cupcake, then I will actually cover that song. The tarot cards will never say that, okay? You guys don't know how tarot works. That's not what this is, alright? We have lost the plot. Y'all are just saying anything you want at this point. Ask about my luck. My luck. I feel like all this will be... I don't know. I don't think that's a good one to ask. What happened to the community? I feel like that's something that that's so specific. I feel like that would be, you guys would have to get a tarot reading, right? Involving that. I don't know if I can ask a question on behalf of other people like that, unless it's my pets. I'd rather not do that. I would highly not rather do that, you know? Previous life? No, that's not what this is. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. You probably don't understand. It's fine. I forgive you. I forgive you, dude. What other questions? Do we have any other Do we have any other things that I can include here? Commitment issue? No, that's to do with love life, bro. Okay, that's not. You know what? My fault. My fault for asking. Guys, what's a tarot? That said everything I needed to know about the whole chat asking shit. It's okay. That's fine. I will figure it out myself. Let me see. Okay, so I have family. Let's think. What Shxtou? What else can I ask about? The way that somebody said you should ask about mental health when health is already up there. This is how I know there's many people that don't read. It's okay. Right? Like, the glove is fitting right now. The glove is fitting real well. Mental health is different. We're talking about... Oh, I can't do it anymore. Bro, I'm talking about health in general. Both like mental health and physical health. It both applies to the same thing. Oh. Hold on, let me download this. Hold on, give me a second. Lychee, I will put your name on the screen right now. Forgive me for the delay. Morning time is quite a time. Wow, I love morning time. I love. Okay, we'll make you guys fit up here some way, somehow. Give me a second. I gotta make some people smaller. And fit up here. We're gonna do our best. Okay, maybe we can do this. It's possible. It really is like an order sheet though. It's so cute. Hold up. Okay. Ooh, we kind of doing it, fellas. All right. Hold. I think we got it. Dare I say, we might have just done it. Wow. You and Lychee. I hope I'm pronouncing Lychee correctly. Yeah. W. Look at that. It fit. Everything fit. Beautifully. Okay. So, what else do I ask? Somebody said wealth. You know what? Fine. I'll make that a separate thing other than career and businesses. Wealth. Fine. If you're so curious. What else? I'm not talking about pets, bro. Wealth is crazy. That's not even me. It's not even me that was asking that question. That was everybody else. But okay, you know what? Screw you, Shxtou, for even wanting to ask about that. It's clearly my fault when I'm taking my chat's own advice, right, on what to put up here. Sorry, I apologize. Let me think. Wealth is normal, but I think people just want to tilt me. That's okay. Have yourself a little tilt. Weth. Oh, I misspelled it. What else, bro? Self-reflection? This is all self-reflection when you think about it, but it's okay. Maybe, maybe I should just grind you guys up into ground beef and make y'all into hamburgers at this point. I will find everybody in the community, right? This I will become the next greatest serial killer of all time and turn you guys into burgers and just sell it as a hobby. I'll be notorious. In game. Sorry. Yeah, I got Twitch. It's a joke. Twitch. Let me think. I think that should be it. Why don't I just ask Google, bro? Like the good old days. Just go to Google. What kind of questions should I ask in tarot? For a powerful tarot reading, ask open-ended questions. How, what, and why questions, focusing on self-improvement, guidance, and potential, rather than yes and no questions. How, what, and whys. Bro, that was so useful. I needed that. Hows, what's, and whys. Damn. W Google for that one. Like, instead of asking, will I get canceled? Ask how I will get canceled. That's a good question. Amazing question, right? Okay, what else, man? What will be my problematic thing of 2026? How will I? Instead of asking, will I get a boyfriend? How will I get a boyfriend? Manifestation. Yes, sir. That's the plan. We got to do that. Manifest the relationship in that sort of way. What am I ready to let go of would be a great question. What is blocking me from achieving my current goals? Shit like that. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm ready. I'm definitely ready, y'all. I think Michi's also ready too, so I will grab her. Let me put my dishes in the sink. Hold on. Oh, I'm excited. So excited. Who is Michi? Oh, that's my friend. That is another VTuber. It's the one doing the tarot cards. Damn. Y'all don't know Michi? I feel like I've collabed so much with her and talked about them a lot. Just like all my other friends. Okay. Let's call. I have my questions. You're actually scared for the tarot reading? You're scared for it? Why are you scared for it? Are you using Skype? This is the Discord noise! What are you talking about? Skype! Who the fuck uses Skype in 25, bro? How does that sound anything to do with it? You are like, can you fix your ears? Hold on, low. No. Let me help you. Skype ringtone versus what we just heard right there, okay? This is what Skype sounds like. How does that sound remotely similar to what just played on Discord, bro? I think you're... There's gotta be something wrong. Hello, hi. What's up? Hello?
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 Well, whose bright idea is it to get... Was it just get a tarot card reading? Or was it a specific person tarot card reading?
What do you mean by that, Michi
I
Mochivi?
gotta ask, Who gave the
Hmm.
idea of getting a tarot card, and why did you ask me?
Because I know you do tarot card readings, and one of my friends, right, they're an artist, said like, oh, you know, it'd be a good subathon goal if you and Michi could do tarot cards with each other, and your chat would this would be a lot of fun to listen on because you know you're talking a lot about life and potential shit, and you're really good at it too. So I'm
Who
like,
said that? Ooh,
hmm?
who said that? Who the hell said I was good at it?
What do you
Are you
not
ready
believe?
to get you the worst luck ever, man?
Do you not believe? Well, dude, I think you've done tarot card readings that have manifested shit. Like it's shown shit to happen. So I'm like,
Not
oh,
good
that's
shit.
well, we can change that. We can change that,
You're
right?
right. You're right.
Oh, bro, are you saying like if I get a tarot card
Right.
reading from you, it's gonna like bring misfortune to me?
I hope not, man. Hope not. Okay. I already turned on my video, but
Ooh, yeah,
I gotta ask:
yeah.
would you rather glove or no glove?
That's up to the chat. Glove or no glove for Michi? What do you think? Would we rather
I
see
don't know
glove?
how corpa you guys are.
We are not
Corpa class. I'm
Corpa,
kidding,
bro.
kidding.
Corpa is crazy. No,
Corpa class.
no glove for you.
Or let me put on something pretty then. I broke my nails. Ignore
Corpa.
them, okay? My nails
That's
are
fine,
broken.
dude. You're good. You're totally fine, Queen. It's okay. I
Maybe
think
if someone didn't throw me into ice that one time,
you
my
are,
nails would
dude.
stay intact. I
You're
don't
making
know, man,
no.
that
That's
was
not my fault. That is not my fault. You're making it seem like I is.
crazy.
Oh, you see what they do? You see what they do? They blame
It
me
was
for their
crazy.
problems
Threw
when
me
I
into ice
didn't
and all
even do
my nails
anything.
broke. Nasty.
I did not. I did throw you into ice, but I was not responsible for the nail breaking. She's making it seem worse than it actually is, guys. She's doing the thing. Oh my god, why do all the women in my life always blame me for their inconveniences when I had nothing to do with it at all?
Crazy.
Huh?
So mean. Shaking my head.
Go ahead, just farm
Does
sympathy.
the video work?
Farm more sympathy. See what happens.
I will.
The video does
Does
not
the
work.
video thing work?
I'm not seeing anything.
Okay, hide your screen real quick.
Hide my screen. You said?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna
Oh no, it does
restart the
work. It does work.
camera.
I see the video. I see the
Oh,
video.
it does?
Yes, I was just alt tabbed. That's why.
Oh. Okay, it works.
Awesome.
All right.
Was that
Hi,
Elmo's
chat,
world
by
you were
the
just
way.
whispering?
I was singing the "This life is amazing if you greet it with open arms."
Oh, bro. I love that
Love
song.
that song.
I might put that on right now. I might put on some Epic the Musical
Love that
soundtracks.
song, man. Epic the
This life is
musical's so epic.
amazing. Oh, I should sing some for my karaoke. I should do some epic songs. Wait, that'd be so awesome.
You should. You should, man.
But they're hard. Wait.
No
Okay.
such thing.
Michi Mochivi. How does this work? I want to know about the process. Some of my friends that do tarot, right, have told me they need to charge and like meditate and like, you know, hold some crystals or whatever. Is that what you do too?
I wing it.
Oh.
That's I'm kidding. Okay. So, is this your first time doing tarot or no?
This is not my first time doing tarot, but like it's been a long time since I've done it, so.
Okay, I was gonna preface, right? Tarot is not about like reading anyone's future, nothing. It's not like whatever I say goes. It's not that. It's guidance is what people say. It's
Guidance.
like the general guidance of life.
Yes.
Aga. And then you can ask for like, but mostly it's like what I do is mostly advice. Different people do different things. It's like a vibe check. It's like the universe decides to vibe check you for a little bit.
I'm
via
getting
pictures.
the world is giving me a vibe check, and Michi is the conduit for that vibe check. I think that's what's happening right now.
So, how honest do you want me to be? Because I might sound crazy. I'm gonna be super honest. Do I 100% believe in tarot card stuff? Like, I don't. It's not like I'm like, this I believe 100%.
Yeah.
No, but I do like pretty things. Thus, I like pretty cards. I also
How
have a lot
many
of
cards do you
crystals.
have? Do you have different like decks?
Oh yeah, I have.
You know what? Go hard. A VTuber
What?
tarot deck. Yes.
Dude, you know that I've been talking to you about. I
Oh,
literally
you
told
did,
you.
right? Dude, okay, sorry, I forgot about that, man. My bad, my bad. But I'm just saying, like,
I
it just popped in
told
my head. I'm
you.
like, oh my god, a VTuber tarot deck. All right, you talked about that before. Oops.
And your ass is gonna get dragged into it. If for those that don't know, I'm working on a like this is gonna be long term. It's definitely hard to make because it's a fucking deck. But I'm planning on making like a VTuber tarot deck. And Show's gonna be in it. I
Men
don't
never
care if
listen.
Show says no.
No, I will.
Men
I'm
never
down to be.
listen,
I'm down
dude.
to be in it. I'm down to be in it, bro. Even if I didn't have a choice, I would be okay. Like, what card would
Do you
you
want to see
be?
my tarot deck? Oh, my card.
Yeah, what card would you be in the tarot deck?
If I could choose my favorite my favorite tarot card is the Fool. That's my favorite one.
You are the fool.
Because the Fool is a beautiful card, and it's one of my like it's literally my favorite card ever. So preferably the Fool, preferably. But I'm not a picky person. Like I'm down for whatever is left of the choices. You know.
Hmm.
Which one would you be?
I think my favorite card is the sun.
The Sun.
I really like the sun a lot, and I think a close second would also be I also really like, I think it's called Judgment. I like Judgment too. Yeah.
Ooh, why?
Because it's so scary.
You're kind of crazy for that.
Yeah.
Judgment. The Sun I see. The Judgment is a choice. That's a choice of all time, that one.
I feel like me getting this tarot reading was meant to happen, you know? Like the universe decided to say, hey, right here and now, you will do this in front of your community and you will be assessed by the entire energy of the world, and you'll be put in full blast, and it'll be like a good, you know, a good vibe check to see how my upcoming year will be and if I'll take it seriously or not, right? And we can link it back to this very moment. We can link it back to this very moment, right? If anything bad happens or if anything good happens, we'll be like, oh, it was all in the cards, right?
It's all in the cards. Actually, since you asked, I do. This is gonna sound insane, but I do have a lot of crystals. I also have sage. One of my favorite ones. I do like the smell of sage, and I think crystals are pretty.
I like crystals too.
I love crystals. I
Wait,
literally have it all over
can we see the
my desk.
crystals?
Have this one. There's like a little penis one, and I have this one. It's literally in front of me. It's like right there. Also, I'm wearing this bracelet that I got from like somewhere in the community. It's so sweet. I tried to wear it like less
Oh,
because
that's so cute.
I told them that I'm scared it'll break. Because if I wear it daily, it's gonna like get stuck and it'll break. And I got super scared. So then they gave me another one, and they made it so big
Wow.
that it doesn't fit. So now I just hang that one.
Meanwhile, I got a fertility necklace from one of my guild members in hopes that I will get pregnant one day. Thank you so much to the Philippines for that one.
Shout out. I have these.
Oh my goodness, she's a crystal girly.
I have a tiny one. I have
Yo,
these.
look at those crystals. Damn, she got a lot of crystals.
This one's broken.
That one broke? Wait, how'd it break?
Yeah.
Did something, like, you give a bad reading or something and it just broke in the middle of it? And it was like,
I
ooh.
don't know. Like,
bad
it wasn't
omen?
broken. I put it on my desk, and then I picked it up because I wanted to move it, and then it just like broke apart.
Femboy hands, huzzah. Bruh, tisk, 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 chat. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Thanks, man. I got a lot. And then I have like bigger ones, but that one is too big. I have one big one.
Yo, why'd I just get assaulted with bikes for no reason? What was that about? Okay. Ooh. Do you have any, what was my favorite stone? Oh, God. Let me check, hold on. Or crystals. I think
Favorite one.
I really like rose quartz. Do you have any rose quartz?
This one.
That is rose quartz right there?
Rose quartz.
Oh, she got
It's
the rose
raw
quartz.
one, and it's like the raw natural one. This shit is heavy as fuck. And it's huge.
Can we keep it
It's huge.
Can we keep it here as like a I don't know, a catalyst for good vibes for me? You know what I mean?
Why do you like the rose quartz?
Why do I like rose quartz? I don't know. It's like, I think if I remember correctly, it represents like passion and compassion and always being there for the ones that you love and care for. So I don't know. It's like what I strive to be more of myself, right?
Oh.
It's like
Aw.
it's a good stone to be more like in yourself.
Because it means you need to calm down and go to bed. And I'm an insomniac. And I like that
Oh.
idea. I'm such a simple man, dude. I'm a simple guy.
No, amethyst is awesome.
Like,
Isn't it like purple? That shit
amethyst.
purple as fuck, right?
Yeah, it's a purple one.
Big fan of amethyst as well. I think I used to like amethyst a lot more, but then I found out about rose quartz.
Rose quartz is a good pick. Me, honestly, my favorite joke with rose quartz, because with people like the girly poops that are like, I use crystal to like manifest stuff, because you can do that.
Yeah.
Rose quartz is usually to manifest love in your life. So
hey,
like,
hey, look at that. Wait, that's it. Yo.
It's
guys.
to manifest love and all that stuff.
Hey,
So
hear me
people
out,
make
y'all.
this joke where it's like POV, you finally meet someone you love, you visit their house, and you see a lot of like rose quartz, and now you know they manifested your ass.
Wait, is that like a clock? Like you just go up to their house if you ever date someone and it's like, oh, they have a lot of rose quartz, and if you see that, then it's like, oh, they brought me into their life.
It's like,
that'd be kind of cute.
This is like a manifestation, bro.
Wow. Okay, I did not know that. Good to know.
You want to see all the tarots I have, or like my tarot collection?
I do want to see that. Yeah. What's your favorite deck,
though?
We'll
be using.
Is that your favorite deck? That one?
Yeah.
Ooh,
this is the
that's
classic
pretty.
neon rider one. Like it's the rider one, but it's neon. You can tell that I use it a lot because it's messy. I'm gonna shuffle it again, but this is what it looks like.
I heard like do you like shuffle it completely like all around, and then like if one card like falls out of the deck, like you take that one, because like apparently if one card falls out of the deck, that the universe is really trying to tell you something.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. It is that, and then I have this is the OK Simple one. It's low key. I got it because it looks really cute, but this is so hell to read because it has no pictures. It's just a very simple deck. So,
ooh, why did you get that one? What's the story behind that?
I saw it before going to America, I think.
Ooh, really? Wait,
And
before you
like,
came in
so
October. Damn, dude.
Yeah.
That's adorable.
This is the most recent one. Actually, no. The recent one I got as a gift. I haven't opened it.
Is it because you have to do math and count like the cups? It's like, oh, 8 cups or something. Instead of like...
There's no pictures. I kind of like the picture depiction of it.
Same,
like some
I do
decks are
too.
nicer than others. Like this one has story. You know, it has like a story behind it. This one is just like cups. It's so. It's, like,
It's just cups, bro. Yeah. No, I like the story.
This recently.
That's cooler.
From, I don't know if I can mention their name, but like I got this from a friend, and it's really cool. It's huge as fuck. I haven't opened it because it's so big.
That's cards as well.
Here is Korean. Yeah, this is like a Manshin. It's like a Korean tarot card, but it's all in Korean. So.
Oh, it's all in Korean. Wait, but then like, can you depict what card is which because of the pictures or no?
Yeah, this comes with a book. So this has like a book in it for like the guidance stuff, but it's in Korean. So I have no idea how to read it, but the art looks really cool.
That does look cute.
Let me go like this. It looks really cool.
Wait, bring it closer to the camera. Bring it closer to the camera. I want to see. Oh, I see it now. Wait, I see the characters. Okay, that's cute. Damn.
It's really pretty. And then I have now this one. I thought this would be my favorite one, but that is painful. Oh.
Dude, I've always wanted to get cards for myself, but I'm like, why would I get it if I'm not gonna use it like on anybody? It's like, okay, maybe I could collect it, but at the same time, like I'm not gonna do readings for people. So I'm like, I'd rather buy the cards and give it to people so they could do readings for me. Ooh, great idea, right?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Dude, honestly, why not? It's a really nice thing to collect. This one is so. This is the tarot that is gold foiled. Really nice concept. Look at this. Look at that. Holy.
Wow.
And then if I flip it.
Wow. Damn. Okay.
Yup. That's the gold
that's
foil
like,
one.
That's like.
And it's thick.
Brand name card. It's like Louis Vuitton card or something.
Yeah, and I don't know if the mic can catch it, but it's like foiled. Like it's genuinely really thick, really good quality. The
Mhm.
issue is after, because I really wanted this. I saved up like my money for that. I
Yeah.
was super excited. This, I'm gonna show you the fucking size difference. Okay.
The
Number one
size
is the
diff.
size difference.
Whoa.
This is
Okay.
like bigger, and because it's gold foiled, this is sharp as fuck. So it's
So
like if
have
I
you gotten a
shuffle
paper
with
cut?
this, multiple, dude, multiple fucking paper cuts with that one.
Oh,
It
okay.
hurts. It is super sharp, super fucking tough for what? So now it's just a pretty card in my collection.
Okay.
It's just too fucking. It's too painful. And this is the one
Mhm.
that I got purely because it's a collector thing.
Oh my gosh, you have so many.
JoJo's Bizarre
JoJo, dude, that's so awesome. I love JoJo tarots.
I got the JoJo
Mm.
Bizarre Adventure Tarot card. Let me see if I can. I never use this because, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to fucking use this one. But this is what it looks like. There's the back,
Mm-hmm.
the front.
The lover. Wow.
And there's like the stand for it. And
Dude,
stuff.
you know what'd be cool if you could like get all the voice actors, right? To like sign them or something,
Oh.
right?
Oh my god, dude,
That'd be
I
so
wish. I
amazing.
hope one day.
A fully signed JoJo tarot deck of all the voice actors. Dude, that'd be crazy.
That'd go crazy. I got the JoJo Tarot deck. And then I have a bunch of other ones that are just different versions of the original. My favorite is this one. This is the one we'll use too, because that one I know how to read.
Yes, let's
Different
go.
cards are different levels of bitchiness.
Different levels of bitchiness. What do you mean?
Like, okay, this is my OG card. In comparison, so this card is this
Right.
one just in neon colors, right? And it
Okay.
looks like that. This one is the OG one. Everyone, this is
Like,
like
this is the one that you
everyone
use?
gets.
Or oh, that's like the starter deck collection. Okay.
Yeah, like your starter Pokemon, basically.
Okay.
And then this is what it looks like. Let me go like this. Actually,
Mm.
since it's upside down.
Someone said, I don't know what's happening, but work. Okay. Okay, man.
You know what I can do is I can just flip my camera. 1 second. Wait a minute. Can you hide your screen capture?
Yes,
can
I
flip
will
my
hide
camera.
it. Give me a second. Okay, it's hidden.
Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Bam.
I just see. Wait.
Like that.
What is that? Is that a cat?
Yeah, that is my placeholder.
Okay.
But just in case. Bam. There you go. Now it's flipped.
Okay.
That way.
Oh,
I'm looking at is what you're looking at.
all right. There. That's a lot easier. Yeah. So we'll be more in sync with everything.
Yippee!
So we know like if things are upside down and stuff too, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So this one looks like this. It's
Mhm.
I got the borderless version of it, but this is the OG version. I used this for
Mhm.
around 2 years. This one I used in the past year.
Wait, how long have you been doing tarot for?
A couple of years, but I only do it for fun.
Okay.
Like I'm not serious about it. I'm just doing it for fun and
But you
games.
like it. It's a hobby. It's a nice hobby. Yeah.
Yes. And I'm gonna
Okay.
be real. This one is very, even though it's kind of the same, I don't know why
Right.
the readings I get for this one is just so much meaner. Like this deck tells you to die. This deck tells
Okay.
you to reevaluate life. You know what I
Well,
mean? It's like
I mean,
don't know.
you literally just told me before we started all this, like, you have not gotten many good readings for people. So has it really changed much with the
But
new
this
deck?
one is like nicer, you know, like they're not as straightforward. I remember one time I did a reading for one of my viewers with this
Yeah.
deck, and they're like,
Mhm.
"Can you tell me about love?" And this one just went bang, 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 mommy issues. Like, that's it. It's just like you got mommy issues, dude, and because of that, you just don't know when to commit, and that's all it says. And I'm like
Whoa.
pulling more cards just to be like, let me see if I can get more context. I'm looking at it, and I'm like,
Dude, I'm afraid.
just
Wait, is the
Google it.
cards might are the cards gonna like, dig into my deep
Who
rooted
knows?
insecurities? Oh no.
Do you want to use this deck? You can see that I've used it a lot. It's like peeling.
I want to use the neon deck. I think that's cool, fun. I want it to be a little nice to me. Thank you. A little nice.
Yay!
Yeah.
Thank God, chat. Thank God.
All right.
Ugh.
Why not do both of them? I feel like if I'm gonna stick to one deck, I want to stick to one deck for all of my readings. Otherwise, maybe that's not chill with the universe.
Yeah. I mean, it's up to you, but I don't recommend you getting the same thing read twice, and that's the only thing I wouldn't recommend.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so do you have? Well, actually, let me shuffle. Well, I
Yeah,
do this.
shuffle that shit.
You got anything? Usually, what we do is you can do general reading, love reading.
Mm-hmm.
I will say my strongest point is general and work. My weakest point is love.
Okay.
That is my weakest reading. Okay, but I will
Love
do my
is your
best.
weakest reading. Is there a reason for that,
Yeah.
or is it just like it's hard to
Lack
interpret?
of experience, brother. Dude. Like I don't know what the universe is trying to tell you. Most of the time, I don't know what it's trying to tell me. Okay, but if you ever want to get your love read by someone that's good at it, Ollie. Ollie is
Ollie.
really good at reading love.
Oh, Ollie
for some
also likes
reason.
doing tarot too. Oh wait, I should. I didn't
Yeah.
know that. Okay.
So
Alright, cool.
Ollie's good at reading love. I'm mostly like work and general.
So I was told
I
it's
can do my best.
by Le Google is better to ask how, what, and why questions.
Yes,
Is that true? Okay.
kind of. Well, honestly, yes, but like we're not fucking too dead serious. So you can ask whatever question you want. Honestly.
Okay. All right. How do I start this? Oh, let me look at my list, guys. Oh shit. Okay.
You got a list?
Yeah, I got a list. Of course, I got a list. I come prepared.
Wow. Wow.
How, what's, and why's?
Good question. Let's begin. Okay.
No.
Great question, that one.
That's
Wow.
not the first question. I would say
Interesting.
if we're gonna start off with family, because I do want to talk about family. Ooh.
Wow.
I'm
Starting off
like,
strong.
maybe what would be a better question to ask? Why is my family why is my family life not as strong compared to like maybe why it hasn't been as strong in the past few years, or like maybe what can I do better to make my family connections restored or something along those lines, because
Wow.
I think the main thing I'm worried about right now is that I definitely have felt like since I've moved out, I've been a lot happier. But when it comes to, you know, my mom and my dad and my sister and relatives and stuff like that, I'm definitely not as close to them as I used to be. And it has fallen off a lot. And I genuinely feel like, you know, I still care for them, but it feels like it doesn't, it's not like I'm actively seeking out to make it better these days. I'm just accepting it for what it is. And then I know my relationship with my sister is shit because we didn't grow up with each other and she's not like present in my life. She's more like a stranger to me these days. Like Numi and Bao, for example, they're more like sisters to me than my real blood sister would ever be, right? I feel like that's kind of sad. So I'm thinking maybe what do I need out of that? Do you see what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Oh. Damn. Hey, I want you to know these cards just jumped. So
Those
I'm
cards
just gonna
jumped?
put them on there.
Ah!
Yeah. Great.
Ooh.
And then this is one thing I learned from Tony, but she told me to pull the bottom card of the deck just for the funsy of it. I want you to know, by the way, usually people just ask like the most silliest of questions. That is a genuine serious question.
Yes, it is.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean?
What these
Dude.
cards are because they jumped upside down. So that's fun. All right.
So wait, which ones jumped? The middle and the right?
All of them.
All of them?
Aside from this one is the bottom of the deck.
Okay.
That's great. Okay.
What was that? What was
Let's
that?
go with it. Okay, I don't know.
What was that? What was that?
Let me just.
What was that? Please show me that. Show me that right now. That was an upside down card. I'm scared.
Oh, wait, no, that's not bad. Okay. Not bad.
Okay.
It's weird that you talk about your sister because we got 2 queens. Very cool.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, and then.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Wait, what was that? What was that card? Please show me
Don't
right
worry
now.
About it. It's
Dude, what the fuck did I just see?
Bottom of the deck.
The devil?
But it's reversed.
It's reversed.
Which
Oh.
it's reversed. Honestly, the devil is not a bad card.
Okay.
The
Okay.
card
We're chilling then. Sorry.
The card that I hate the most is the tower.
Oh, that card is
Is
scary.
full
Yeah.
upright or even reversed. I don't know what to tell you, bro. But
Yeah,
it's not
I'm
bad.
not
I
I'm
need to think about it.
not too fond of the devil. So okay. Hmm.
All right. Yap to chat for a bit as I think about this. Oh.
Okay. So I think hold on, was that Queen of Swords is upside down, and I got Queen of Wands upright, and I got the Ace of Swords, and then the Devil upside down. I don't know what any of those mean. I just know like, yeah, I literally don't know what any of these mean in my experience. I just know. Wait, 2 queens. That's kind of crazy. Is the Devil upside down good, chat? I don't know. That's scary. Oh, it's Page of Swords. Oh, I thought it said Ace of Swords. I was thinking like regular, regular like suit cards and shit. Okay, crazy question. I know I said I like the Sun a lot, and I also liked what's it called? The Judgment. But what would you guys see me as a tarot card? So like, for Michi's idea. Magician, Sun, Fool. Okay. The Moon, the Hermit, the Sun. So I'm getting Moon, Fool, Sun. Moon, Fool, and Sun. Why would I be a fool? I don't think I'm the fool. Wow, y'all think I would actually be Sun or Moon? I appreciate that. Femboy. Femboy is not a card. I'm sorry to say. That's not a tarot card, sir. Fool just means potential, really. Oh. Untapped potential. The Femboy tarot card. Wow. What does it mean,
Very
fellas?
interesting tarot card. Okay.
Yeah.
So do you want like a reading that's like source? Because I feel like the topic is source. Or do you want like a more casual reading?
I think
of it?
for this one, we can have it be serious. Yes.
Oh,
We can make this one serious. Start off
so this is
strong.
what I got. But
Yeah. Beat
Honestly,
his ass, Michi? Oh.
Hello? No, I can't do that. Plus,
Yes.
it's actually a very interesting thing because you were talking about your sister the whole time, but you didn't see in the VOD that this card came out before you really started getting into it. But the fact that you got 2 queens, obviously queens, it usually represents a more feminine energy.
Yes. Okay.
So in this situation, it could be your sister, but also could be your mom.
It could be my mom too.
I'm saying
yeah.
that because we got Queen of Wands, which usually represents like a more authority female figure, which could be your mom or aunt or whoever's like your female.
I think that makes sense because my mom is like, the head of the house pretty much. And like, I also feel like she's the one that I've had the most issues with growing up a little bit compared to like my dad. My dad's like a lot more chill.
So, well, I think family.
Yes.
This is what I see it as. You know what?
What?
This is gonna be so tough because this is calling out a very hyper specific thing. Like it does tell a very specific story.
Okay.
But me saying the story, I kind of feel a little ass for saying it the way it is.
Yeah.
It kind of depicts that there might be. Okay, you know what? I'll just go break it down one by one. Okay, and then I'll tell you the whole thing. That'll be easier. Queen of Swords.
Right.
Reversed, when it comes to this context, it usually represents a lot of harshness, a lot of isolation. Like, it's not that they're trying to isolate you per se, but it just kind of feels like it's a type. It's not really a person, but it's mostly like a. Like, there's a situation that kind of makes you feel like they're them, you're you. And even though like that they care about you, it's mostly like you're already kind of there. It's like its own group. It kind of does suggest, this whole card actually suggests a lot of unresolved trauma, which is very important.
It
does also mention,
like, we don't know.
It seems like this person, like not you, but this person that we're talking about does have some unresolved trauma, some past stuff that they went through that kind of made them who they are, and it kind of makes them feel like it's justified because
Oh,
it's how they want
that's
to
dude, you're scaring me.
be.
I didn't even
but-
tell you about that shit. What?
Hold on,
Wait,
don't-
I didn't
you can
tell
start
you
the reading
ab-
first. Okay, don't say nothing. Because I'm already struggling here. But
No, because
now
like
that's the interesting part.
yeah.
Because there's Queens of Wands.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, tell me what you're gonna tell me after I tell you what Queens of Wands.
Yes.
Because you got it upright, which is
Yes.
a pretty good thing.
Mhm.
The Queen of Wands, it also depicts someone that is very independent. Like they are who they are. They're not really like a party person, but
Mhm.
they're very stuck to their own morals, right? Like
Okay.
they have their own ideals.
Mhm.
They're protective. Honestly, it does say someone that likes to kind of enjoy life a little bit more, but they're very protective to the point that maybe sometimes it can feel a little bit overly controlling. However, it does show that by the end of the day, it does come from a place of love. Like they just kind of want some type of growth together.
Okay.
They also kind of want their own personal space, if that makes any sense.
Hmm.
I feel like there's this because there's a good thing. It just kind of feels like there is a lot of unresolved trauma with this person.
Yeah.
It comes from a good place. They have no bad intentions. They do care and love you, it seems,
Okay.
but they don't really know how to show it. They have a lot of sides of them that they want to be themselves. They just kind of they want to live their own life.
Yeah.
So they don't really know how to show it too well. You get Page of Swords reversed, which points to a lot of miscommunications, a lot of this is gonna be weird.
Yeah.
It goes back to like the whole miscommunication from here.
Okay.
Maybe there's a lot of gossip, a lot of passive aggressive words being switched in between you guys. Basically, y'all are not being 100% honest. Like someone is on guard. You know, like they want to do their best. They're trying to do their best, but they're not saying what they want to say. And instead, they're saying a lot of other things that does not come off correctly.
Okay.
So this paired with the devil, here's
Up. Mhm.
this is reversed,
Yeah.
which is a good thing. But in this context, this is what I see it as. But before I say it, you want to tell me what you wanted to say first?
Okay. So, I guess for a little bit more context so that you understand is that I do know that my sister, like throughout us growing up, kind of always she was not how do I put it? She did not talk the best about how do I say my family that much. It was kind of like she always complained about to other people or like just even because I'm her little brother. She's about 14 years older than me, right? So, you know, she's in her 30s. She has like 2 kids now. But I do remember notoriously whenever I was growing up, there would always be like misconstrued info because it's funny you mentioned the gossip thing, right? But 14 years older, 12 years older, I don't really remember. It's like she's some sort of like she's a decade plus older than me, but she does gossip a lot and she does like say stuff to other family members about us or like me, right? And like it's just dumb just to make conversation or to like make her feel better about herself so that she's a little bit more removed from the family. But like I think these days she's trying to be more like close to my parents and me. But you know, I think she reached out to me recently too to try to like rekindle something, but it's just kind of awkward right now because you know she's such a stranger to me. It's like I've gone the past like 20 plus years of my life where I'm not familiar with her. I don't even know her as like my sister, you know? That's how weird it is. It's very awkward. Like I don't see her as my sister, which is kind of sad, like I said, but it's like when she reaches out to me, it's always about money, right? And then before that's why I like kind of stopped talking to her because like she always reached out to me when it came to like financial help, and I did help her, but it felt like I was being used for that. So that's why I stopped talking with her a little bit more after a certain point like a few years ago. And right now she's like trying again. So it's like, it feels weird. Should I try to reciprocate that. And then my mom wants me to make it work, and my dad too, because it's like, oh, Shxtou, but family's family. But I'm like, but mom, dad, she doesn't give a fuck about me, or at least it didn't feel that way. But then she's like, just give her one more chance. You can try. And like, I don't know, right? So that's a little bit more context. And then again, my mom is a very overprotective type as well. And I think my sister has also had like a little bit of trauma from my own mother growing up, because low key, my sister was not meant to happen. I will admit that right now. She was a bit of like an unplanned pregnancy from my mom and dad when they were 20. So she was the first, and then they had me when they were much more ready to have a kid. So I'm the little bro, like I said. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. That's so odd that you say it, because
Yeah,
remember
why?
I told you with Queens of Wands, it's usually talking about more of a maternal figure.
Yeah.
And Queen of Wands is someone that is definitely like more of like, they do like the life of the party. They want their own space. I didn't really want to say it the way it is, but usually in this context, it just kind of sounds like, you know what? How honest do you want me to be? Like,
Just
if
be
this
honest.
was like a
Just be
genuine...
honest, because it helps me, right? So.
Okay, honestly,
Yeah.
don't get my ass. That's just what the card says. You can Google it, okay?
Okay.
But I think from this card, it's saying that you're the type of person, when it comes to like close familial bonds,
Yes.
you want the dirty, disgusting truth. Like you do like it if the truth is a little bit sweeter to hear. Obviously, it's not lying, it's just nicer. But when it comes to genuine familial bonds, you need someone that is like 100% honest with you.
Yes, I
Not
do.
because you care about that, but it's because then you know that you can do the same back, and that you trust each other. Like you understand that there's a mutual trust and understanding.
Yeah.
Queen of Wands, again, there is a lot of love here. Like I do see there's a lot of genuine love, a lot of genuine effort.
Yeah.
But usually with Queen of Wands, it's like, well, life of the party. They wanted to be themselves, even though they try some days it gets to them, where it's like something was there that wasn't really there. And then with Page of Swords,
Yes.
this does talk a lot about misunderstandings, gossip, passive aggressiveness, not being completely honest, but not because they hate you or is upset. It's purely an insecurity thing usually. Like,
Okay.
there is something they're insecure about. And I think weirdly enough, this is talking about your sister, where she is kind of aware of a lot of these things. And maybe that there is a reason that she is the way she is. I'm not saying that like, oh, it's a good or bad thing.
Yeah.
But her actions are not malicious. It's mostly she's insecure. She doesn't know. And the safest bet she knows is, I know this is going to sound bad,
Yeah.
but she knows how to play the victim better than to admit that she makes a mistake. And that is for this. And for these two cards, which I kind of pulled for more of the idea of like advice.
Yeah.
This one, advice is complete and utter honesty, which is why I'm saying, like, I think that's what you need here. Like,
Yeah.
People not being overly critical. No one is like trying to read in too deep to what the other person's trying to do, or playing mind games and all that shit. It's just like, this is what it is. This is what we want. Let's work on this dot. And then that's it. Like nothing more than that. However,
Yeah.
the interesting part is the devil, which I must say it, but this is how I interpret it. You can interpret it differently. But
Yeah.
in general, the devil reversed when it comes to the situation, in general, is just to break free of something that's been not good for you, right? It kind of like the mark of an end of breaking free from something.
Yeah.
Does that mean breaking free from your family completely? How I read it from all of this is, I know that a lot of the people in your life want you to kind of pursue this family stuff.
Yeah.
But I think that pressure is what's stopping you from pursuing the family stuff. And I think if you actually do want to try something or not try something, you have to completely sever that tie of like other people's expectation of you,
Yeah.
and just completely do what you want.
Like
'Cause
do what
think
I
the
think is
most-
best for myself.
Yeah, because this can mean, well, usually how I read it, breaking free from toxic ties, addiction, unhealthy relationships, unhealthy urges, patterns, including
okay.
family. So it doesn't mean cutting off people. It's usually cutting off the habit of what brings you to where you are now. Like I think maybe you want to, maybe you don't. Maybe like you admitting that you don't want to makes you feel like you're a horrible person, or maybe you admitting that you want to
That
kind of
is
makes you feel
true.
stupid.
Okay. I want to
So
interject a little bit. It's like I feel that because you kind of summed it up perfectly. There's a part of me that feels
Oh.
guilty that if like I feel bad if I don't pursue it because it's like it's what my parents want, right? And of course like I want to make them happy, but you know, it's like hey, it's hard to really connect with somebody that's so far removed from my life, right? When I see them as a stranger, it's like I'm pretty much forcing myself to learn about this person who you're saying is my sister, and she is my sister, but it's like doesn't feel the same, right? As because whenever I hear about people's siblings, like oh my god, there's so many people out there that like love their siblings. I'm like I'm so jealous of y'all because people just have amazing brother sister relationships or brother sister sister relationships, whatever it is, right? And I never had that shit. I'm like damn, y'all don't know how lucky you have it with that because that's one thing that's been missing from my life that I kind of wish I had a lot, right? And you know, for it to start now, I guess it's technically never too late, right? But is it a good time to do it right now when I'm already like trying to be more independent of family at the moment for myself? It's like, is this gonna hold me back? Is this the right time? I don't know. That's okay.
I think honestly, this could also apply to you then. Like you need to be brutally honest with yourself because I
Oh,
think this one also
yeah.
warns you about not setting proper boundaries and kind of not wanting to confront a side of you that you don't want to admit. Again, I'm not saying that you want or you don't want, but I think you got to really just sit there, be completely honest with yourself,
Right.
right? And genuinely sever that tie. I think the toxic part of this is
Yeah.
not the relationship, but the habit that you want to fit. Like something doesn't fit and you
Yeah.
just want to make it fit. And I think that is the most toxic part of this, which weirdly enough in this card, it kind of feels like you learned this trait not because that's who you are, but because you're taught to have this trait. So
my mom.
it's time to you chop that off and then genuinely think about it. And then if you do whatever you choose to do,
Yeah.
just be completely honest. No mind games, no insecurities. Just be blatant and go head on. Like make it as
Okay.
clean as possible. But that is the biggest issue here. I think when it comes to like, why is it so difficult?
Yeah.
It's that. It's these two kind of warning you about it. Because again, these two are queens. This is a page.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I read it so far. Aga.
I think bro, okay, that puts it into perspective a little bit more. I think I know what I think I have an idea of what I think is best. I don't think I'm going to talk about it right now, but it's something I
tarot
definitely got to
aside,
sit
man,
on.
I'm always here for you just to talk if
That's
you ever need a
W friend right there. Aw.
Aga, man.
Wow.
I'm here for you.
I know you guys are. Thank you. It means a lot. I think I know what I need to do though. Because it's been like this has been a thought that comes up every couple weeks, I'd say, you know, because it's a pressure and it's something that I've been mulling about because, you know, it's family. But I think I know where my priorities lie and I know like what I want and what I should do, right? That's best for both of us, in my opinion. But yeah, we'll see. I gotta sit on it. I gotta sit on
You
it.
got this, man. You got. See, that's what I told you. I remember
Wow.
telling, like, I warned you beforehand. I'm like, man, tarot. It depends on the questions you ask, but some questions it'll get to you if you choose to ask it. I don't know if it's gonna be funny.
The
but
way
it's gonna be
you
one of
said
those.
3 cards just jumped out, though, I was like, "Holy shit!" Okay,
That was great. Like I
that shit's
shuffle like
scary.
this, right?
Yeah.
And then it folded like that.
Mm-hmm.
But it didn't fold upright. It really floop floop onto the table. So I'm like, okay, let me just let me just slide it the way it's folded. That'll be great.
Okay.
Woohoo.
Wow, that was quite
Yay!
the first question to start off everything, right, guys?
You like it? How do you feel? How do you shake it off? How do
Wow.
you feel?
I feel good. I feel good. I mean, it helps talking about it, and it helps like visualizing it through the cards, right? I mean, that's the whole point of this session. So
Yeah.
okay.
God damn.
So wow, we got the family one out of the way, man. That was a big one that was sitting on my brain for a while. I think now another question. The next one on the list is, I'm gonna take a break from like relationships and like family and anything to do with other people for a second. Let's talk. I'm gonna talk about myself more. Right? Let's do a question about
hell
me.
yeah.
So
Let the cards be an ass about it.
I want to know about my health, like my both. I think my mental health and my physical health, because for context, I told myself I want to be more ambitious this coming year and do more martial arts stuff because like at the moment I'm very locked in on my gym routine and what else? Just keeping up with that, but I think I'm not fully fulfilled by just gym stuff. I feel like I want to do a little bit more outside of that, which is learning a self-defense thing, right? Because I've tried boxing before. Boxing was not it. I've tried jiu-jitsu already. Jiu-jitsu was not it. So I'm like, maybe Muay Thai, or like maybe I try I don't know, Taekwondo. There was this confession I got the other day. There's this twink that sent a dating application to me. He did Taekwondo. Maybe, yeah, it's a long story, but I was just thinking about that a little bit more. Like, hey, maybe I should do a little bit more of this, but I don't know. So overall, I think my question would be, okay, what was it? We had to ask about the hows, whats, and whys. Okay, what do I need to focus on right now to improve both my, because I want to ask, like, is it better to ask about mental health and physical health separately or together? Is that okay?
That's up to you. It's really up to you. We can do separate or we can do together, like overall general idea of it.
I think general idea would be good. Yeah, like a general idea of like just me and my health, my mind. Like, what do I need? What is the best course of action for me to make sure I'm on a good track for the rest of the year? Because I feel like I have a good idea, but I don't know. Something could be screaming at me to wait, what was that?
So I'm like roughly shuffling it, so that's not a real one. I was like roughly shuffling it over here, like mixing it together. Don't worry about it. Okay. So let me shuffle properly, because we just did one reading and some of them were reversed. So I was like, okay, let me just redo that. But honestly, every time I think about you and health, I was talking about it to chat today, where it's like I try to push you to snow, and you were an unmoving boulder, man. Like, you didn't even flinch.
The way you and Yusan like tried to push me, and I like resisted immediately. I was like, oh, I know what's happening right now, and it just like tossed. But that's not fair because we have like such a difference in strength. So I don't think it's quite good to, it just happened that way. That one flew. Was it just one?
Yeah, did you see that? Yeah, this one did. This one kind of just folded. So I'm like, okay, cool.
Okay, just one.
This one, like, shoo,
just one this time. Yay! And it's not three. That means we're chilling. We're chilling. Ooh, what's this? 7.
Ooh, that's 8.
8. Okay.
8.
King of Pentacles.
Okay, so I'm kidding. Even I'm like, right. Let me just quickly reverse that. Huh. How interesting. We have 8 of Cups, King of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles reversed, and then 5 of Swords reversed.
Lots of pentacles, bro. What the hell? What's the pentacle? What are pentacles, guys? I don't know what the hell that is.
So pentacles are kind of, it's coin.
It's coin.
Usually these are, if you pull it for work, it's usually financial related, but it can also.
Why is it so money heavy?
Huh. It doesn't have to be. It can also be connections. Well, like whatever you consider fortune in life, it also could be that. It depends. So it's not that bad.
Financially healthy, chat says. What? Or maybe not. But
imagine if it's like, I know you asked about physical and mental, but it's finance.
there's definitely an interpretation with this in like, you know, physical and mental health.
Are you saying that because someone in chat said that, or you interpreted yourself?
Oh, I'm just trying to interpret it myself. Like that's all. Like
Oh.
or like I'm trying to. We'll see.
What do you think?
I don't know. Maybe it just means like I don't know what any of these cards means, but I'm generally just feeling like, oh, maybe I should invest more in my health for this year because that's what is best for what I want. I don't know. Like like therapy because I don't have a therapist yet. Maybe I don't know, or like something like that. That's just what I'm thinking of. But you know you're the master here, so.
No, I don't think I'm a master. Okay, I'll be honest though. Health tarot is something that I haven't done in years. So
okay.
I might be a little bit goofy when it comes to this. I ain't lying. But this very, very interesting. So let me think about it. Give me like one whole minute.
It's okay. Yeah, this one I don't think it needs to be as serious as the others because it's just like
I don't know how to interpret this properly.
Abundance. I don't know. Like that one upside down. It's like the sword's upside down. I don't know what exactly that means, bro. I feel like, oh damn, the meanings of all these cards. I only know the basic ones like death, sun, star, tower. Yeah. It's because I want to try so many things. Oh, is this? So it's like maybe it's like talking about shit like investing in these things I want to try to see what's best for me because I do want to try so many things, right, chat?
Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay, weirdly enough, this is what I got from the card. I'm just gonna tell you like why I'm a little bit confused. I'm just gonna give you the general read and what I got.
Yeah. Thank you, chat.
8 of Cups, when it comes to health, is basically you don't feel fulfilled and you are emotionally exhausted. And you need deep self-reflection. Right. Right. Right.
What?
Like you see this guy is walking away from his cups.
Yeah, he's walking away from the cups. What does that mean?
Yeah. It's that's you. That should be you right now.
That's me?
You need to walk away because something there's weirdly enough that is also this does talk about emotional fatigue, and then this one talks about stability, vitality, a lot of you're safe, you're good, you kind of healed a lot from like natural stuff. Weirdly enough, it does also talk about good routine. This one,
awesome.
Now this one said that you have been neglecting some form of self-care, but in a sense where you give a lot, get enough. You know, what you give, not what you get. And I don't know if I can say what it means, but maybe you got diagnosed, not right. And then you get treatment plan, not right. Your medical care, not very good. Stuff like that.
I have not gotten diagnosed for anything like I went to get a checkup last month. Nothing
That's
bad
also
happened.
The funny part. Also asking for help.
Huh?
Like it needs you to get that. it's very healthcare related. This one.
Okay. Is it like
get that.
Physical health or is it also mental health? Because like I'm trying to see like from both ends right now, right?
I'll give you the reading, but this is like the general thing. It's like you need to know how to set boundary, ask help.
Set boundaries and ask help. Okay.
Balance of life, you know.
Heck,
and then
the Indonesian accent just came out all of a sudden.
Yeah, because I'm like trying my best because I can do my best, but like I want you to know why I'm a little bit confused. This one,
yeah,
moving fast. It's like letting go. You know, there's something. It's basically like the idea of.
Yeah.
In order to win, you have to lose mentality where it's like you just wanna win and you sacrifice anything for that.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking of more like I was thinking of more in the context of like you have to fail to succeed. And it's like, I understand like failure is part of the process to success, right?
This is saying you need to be more like the approach you're going is too tough. You have to be softer.
I have to be softer on myself.
It seems like it. It's like, okay, this is what I got. Okay, this one makes more sense if I give you the context of it. Because right now, if I'm giving it like one by one, it's a little bit confusing. That's why I was like,
Yeah.
this is a little bit confusing.
You're
But
the
this is what I
storyteller.
got. Right? When I pulled this, I was thinking about like, this is stuff in the past that kind of wants to remind you about so you don't make the same mistakes again. This is how it be right now. This is like advice and more clarity. That's how I always pull my stuff. So according to this,
Yeah.
it seems like in the past, and the card also kind of wants to remind you of a time where
Right.
you got, you ain't there, bro. Like you have ambitions, you have a lot of things, but it doesn't really make you feel good. So you were emotionally exhausted. You weren't doing the right things. You want to do it, but it was difficult. Maybe you got a lot of stuff, but you weren't really honest about it. And for some reason, the card wants you to wants you to remember that point in your life where it's like you're holding on to something that isn't good for you, and you needed to move on from it. Weirdly enough, though, I will highlight this is very emotional fatigue shit. So this is a point where I usually read it as a burnout, but this can also mean like a lot of withdrawal and a lack of self-introspection. And weirdly enough, because of how I'm reading, the card wants you to remember that point, and it's kind of warning you against that, just to remember how it'd be like. This card is the right now. Your approach to your livelihood, like your health, is pretty nice right now. This is a very good card.
Okay.
It does highlight the niceness of a routine. Like it seems like it benefits a lot from a good routine, a
I'm
good
so
diet,
routine heavy right now. Yeah. So it helps.
and a good balance between touching grass. That is a very
See,
very
y'all, I do touch grass.
hyper-specific
Y'all
thing.
can't say shit.
Me, when I say I touch grass because the tarot card says so, crazy.
Yeah, but I need them to, but this is probably the only way they'll believe it, other than the people that actually check my Instagram stories.
Crazy. Weirdly enough, also, this wants you to try and focus on things that are more long term.
Yeah.
So not something that you can gain right now, and it's just a right now thing. It's like something you can benefit from 10 years from now type shit.
Yeah.
But this is like, you're good. You're doing a really good job. Keep up with the routine. Keep up with your diet. Everything is pretty good here. Like you're taking care of yourselves well.
Yeah.
This one, when it comes to advice, I think you are delaying something when it comes to genuine healthcare. You say that you haven't gotten checked up. Maybe it's that, but
No, I have.
this health advice mostly focuses on you not doing a lot of that. Like, get yourself properly checked up. Get yourself like, there's something that you need to be on that you're not on. And I don't know what that really means or entails for you, but you're healthcare ass right now. So the advice is to actually get on that. You know, like this one, weirdly enough, it does talk about like naturally healing.
Yeah.
This one talks about not like, you know, more medicals, hospitals, stuff like that. So you're doing a really good job naturally healing yourself, but this card is advising you to actually also balance it with checkups, like genuine checkups. This does talk about treatments, diagnoses, checkup,
There's one
getting
thing
and receiving proper things.
That's the one thing I'm thinking of right now is like therapy and psychiatry for sure. I've never gotten that.
Perhaps. Okay, just to balance it, this one.
Oh.
The best I can say it for this one,
Yeah.
you need better ways to handle stress. Aga.
Other than jerking off?
I don't know why. Okay, well, good.
I'm just
man.
joking,
I
joking.
did not need to know that.
Joking. I'm trying to lighten the mood. Lighten the mood.
I also jerk off to go to bed. I get it. But
W,
this
Michi.
one, W. This one says a lot about you need better ways to handle stress and not have substance abuse. I know I joke about you getting on the fucking like, haha, you're like roid raging. But weirdly enough, this does talk about you have self-sabotaging behaviors when you are under a lot of pressure. So let's not do that.
I
One of
think
the
I know what
example is
it's
substance abuse. Funny. And I thought that
That's
was funny because I'm like, I like the joke that you have roid rage.
is it always about substance abuse? Because like I don't do any
No, it's not about
substances,
substance abuse.
and
It's
like
about self-sabotaging behaviors, and
oh okay,
it's the idea of like, in order to win, you need to lose. But in this context, it's like you really want to reach that success in the end. You sacrifice everything to get there. Let's not do that. Is what it's trying to say. You
is
know,
it
like
warning me against like the is it could be like warning me against the temptation of it in the future or some shit
I
or what?
think so. Where it's like, don't like your limits.
Okay.
You don't want to admit your limits though. So like, don't push yourself. Like sometimes like pushing yourself to the max ain't the way. You know, sometimes like slow and steady, a slower growth, but a consistent growth. And it also applies to
Mm,
these two, where it's like consistency is the key. Long term planning. You don't have to. You don't have to get what you want right now. You can
yeah.
wait a couple of years, and it'll be better for a couple of years. You don't have to be like, I want, like, for
No.
example, martial arts. You know, it's
Yeah.
like, I want to do martial arts. I need to be good at it today. And then you break a bone, right? Like,
Oh yeah.
don't do
Mhm.
that. Something like that.
You know something funny story. When I was doing jujitsu, I was like really locked in and trying to like get better at my form, right? And then I wanted to like, I sparred someone like 2 belts higher than me just for fun, just because like I wanted to learn a little bit. That dude swept me
Wow.
so bad, I fell on my back and the wind got knocked out of me, and I had to lay there for like a whole minute because I couldn't move. I was just like,
Hey.
it was like okay, and then that humbled me so bad because I was like, oh, this is serious. And I think about like when boxing, like when I was sparring this one guy, he like punched me in the gut, and I was knocked out for like the whole rest of the session. It was so bad. But maybe that's just like the growing pains of that. It's just that's probably just growing pains. But like I don't know, it just made me think of those times. Yeah. Mm.
Interesting. Yeah,
Right.
don't do that. Me when I'm like, what if let's not do that? And instead of you getting your ass beat, you can slowly become stronger and not get your ass beat. The more you think, eh? Good
Mm.
ideas. Good ideas coming today.
I
But
think
yeah,
yeah,
that's the
I'm
health.
interpreting a lot from this. It's like okay, basically what I'm getting out of this is like, I'm great right now. Whatever I'm doing right now is good, but to secure it for long term, I gotta remember like I don't want to get to a point that I was before where I wasn't as good as I am now. Maybe I should keep it safe by getting therapy and like maybe a psychiatrist, something like that. I don't know. I'm very unfamiliar. And then also, it'd be better to like to achieve those goals for both my mental and physical, to not rush it. And because if I do overdo it, I will burn myself out from that art form that I want to do, whether that's a martial art or something else. And I want to like take my time with it to better see a good product of that in the future, like 10 years from now or something, right? If I start now,
Weirdly enough, the biggest thing I got from all this is consistency and routine. But the important part of a consistency routine is it has to be doable. You know, like you can't keep
realistic.
up a routine. Yeah, like it has to be realistic, doable, and something you can do for a long period of time. So
Yeah.
make sure not to overset that or underset it or stuff like that. But consistency and routine is basically what it's trying to say. But do
Okay.
get yourself checked up anyway. Removing the tarot thing, do get yourself like health checked,
Oh,
not
yes.
just mental, just like in general. You know, it's good to get yourself checked up every now and then, and to make sure you're all okay.
Yeah. Oh, I did, bro. Okay, I'm gonna tell you. I did get a health checkup like last month because I woke up one day, right? Because I got like in my head about something. Like I felt like there's this noise. I ended stream early because of this too, because I thought there was this noise in my left ear. You guys remember this? And like it was like a ringing noise. I thought I got tinnitus low key or some shit. But then when I went to the doctor, he said that, oh, we did like everything that we could. We couldn't find anything wrong with like what was in your ear. I think like something got lodged in there and like got delodged, and that's why you're hearing the after effects of it. And then a day later, I was fine, but like that scared me because then I looked up stuff about it that got me so like worked up and paranoid because I was like, oh my god, am I having a stroke? Is there something like, am I getting a heart attack? Oh my god, what's happening? Because that's like the very worst possible outcome, right? But then I was told I was as healthy as a horse, so I guess
Yay!
I got work.
Yay!
So I think I'm very much interpreting this as like a mental health side that I have to really lock in on right now. If that's if I want to have a good 2026. Yeah.
Yay! Honestly, though, dude, when it comes to tinnitus, I didn't even know tinnitus existed. Right? Apparently, I have tinnitus, but for the longest
You
time, I
do?
didn't know I have tinnitus. Yeah, I didn't know I have tinnitus, bro. I thought that because, like, my eyesight's really bad, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I thought that because my eyesight's really bad, I have like stronger hearing. Because I don't know, like that's how the world balances itself. So I thought I could hear like the frequency in the air and shit. So I was telling my chat, I was like, telling people, I was like, dude, I have very
What?
sensitive hearing. Like I can, yeah,
You
my
hear
ears are
the
super sensitive.
air. Whoa,
Like
dude.
I can hear the Wi-Fi, bro. I can hear
She
that.
hears the seismic activity of the
Yeah,
plates.
I literally told, I was so confident about it too. I was like, chat,
Bro.
I have super sensitive hearing. I can hear the fucking electricity in the air. And they're like, what does it sound like? And I'm like, a ringing sound. And they're like, does it
Bro.
only come from your right side? And I'm like, how did you know that?
Bro thought she's Chuck McGill. Oh my god.
Dude, shut the
Like-
fuck up. I thought I had superpowers. Turns out I have motherfucking tinnitus. Like,
She
Get the
hears
fuck
the
outta here.
electricity waves from appliances.
I
Dude.
thought I was cool.
But it was just a little
Ugh.
tinnitus. Yeah, I think I got what I wanted from that. It's just saying, yo, keep up the routine. Remember, don't fall back into any bad habits and don't burn out from like trying to overdo it, because I do like to whenever I start something new, I like full commit too hard at the start and it might like burn me out afterwards, right? And where I can't commit anymore,
Ah.
rather than taking my time, right? This can apply to many aspects of my life. And I think like, yeah, time to get some therapy, because that always
That is
helps.
probably one of the better readings I've ever gotten for health, man.
Really?
Genuinely, that is sick.
Hey,
Yes.
maybe this is a good thing. I'm helping you, right? I'm giving you like
Oh.
plus ones to your tarot score,
Yippee.
right?
I think the reason I stopped doing health reading is I, like, as a joke, I read, again, it was from chat and I felt so bad,
Yeah.
but I had a tarot card for chat and they pulled health and I read health and I'm like, the card is warning you about a hereditary problem. Like you have something that's
Ew.
genetic and it warns you about, it's very weirdly
Ooh,
specific.
that's
And
scary.
it pointed like, it is like a specific parental figure, what to look, like not a specific issue, but it's like, be aware of this one thing.
Mm.
And then a year later, that same person came back, donated me money, and was like, hey, by the way, this might be my last one because remember that tarot reading you got? And then they
Mhm.
actually got something from their parent. And like they needed to get that treated for a while. And they sent that. And ever since then, I'm like, I'm never doing health readings ever again, dude. That
That's
shit
so
scared the living shit out of me.
scary, dude.
They came back, they're like, yeah,
What?
remember that one reading you did about my health? Well, turns out I have diabetes. And I'm like, oh,
Oh,
well, that's not a good thing. And he's like,
well, this,
yeah.
you know, the tarots can like encourage you to make sure, hey, gotta check with this stuff, right? You know what's crazy
Honestly,
though?
Chad,
I
get
think
yourself checked.
yeah, get yourself checked, dude. I get checked up often, right? And it is good, but like the one side I'm neglecting right now is my mental health with therapy and shit. But I always tell people to get checked up physically. There's one of my friends, he has not gotten a checkup in 5 years because he's so confident he's okay. I'm like, bro, why don't you go to get checked up, get a blood test? You never know, right? But he's so like sure that he's okay. But I'm like, I don't know, man. There's stuff that you don't know that somebody can, help you figure out more, because you don't know what's going on in the inside, right? That's important. So it's important, bro.
Always important. You know what, chat? I think the best medical advice is go to a medical professional. Aha. Aga.
Okay.
That's good. I think you do need to take care of your mental health more, man. It's
Yeah.
equally as important. And your
It is.
job literally hinges on like your mental health.
Okay. So it does. It really does. Bro,
It really,
I know
really
I know a couple friends that are already losing it. It's crazy. I'm not gonna say any names, but I have one friend,
Yeah.
like he's losing his mind right now, and I genuinely feel bad. I'm like, oh man, it's okay. Like I think it's just because, streaming pressure and burnout is getting to him. I'm like, it's okay, man.
I keep telling people this, right? If you, especially like if you're in the content creating world, it's better you clock that shit early, take like a week break or like a couple of weeks or a month break, compared to it gets to you, you can't do anything about it, and then it's like, whoa, it's a forever thing, So it's like, or like a very, very long time. Better you just take times, like little time every now and then to take care of yourself.
Yeah.
It's the most important part. Clock that
Wow.
shit. Ugh.
Okay, that was a great one. I needed that little reset
That
after.
was actually really good. I'm actually so relieved. You got a card that literally said, "You good right now. You doing good."
Nice.
W,
Is that so? It's
W,
rare
so.
that you don't get you don't get good health
The
readings.
fact
Or
that
just...
I'm this excited about like that we did health and I was shitting myself and it wasn't bad and I'm so happy about it.
Wow.
Oh,
Awesome. Yeah, I coming out of that, I
Thank
I
God.
genuinely feel good. So I think that was a good reading. Like, you know, the vibes are
sick.
positive from this reading, which is
The vibes are
what
immaculate.
I think, you know, the world is saying, hey, you don't have too much to worry about. Just like keep it up and do this specifically and you'll be fine. So I'm like, okay, cool. Yay. Yippee. So next question I have is we're gonna talk about other people now. Once again.
Sick.
Yeah.
Sick.
I want to
Okay, what is
talk
it?
about friendships. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. I want to know more
Ow.
about the friends that I have in my life because I remember me and Numi were like talking about, yeah, we want to lock in more the upcoming year to be more attentive to the people around us that are close and like try not to like, you know, be so afraid, because I think one thing I am afraid of is reaching out to new people. Like, I think there's a current barrier that I'm self-aware of when it's coming to collabing with new people, is that I'm genuinely scared of, you know, reaching out to new VTubers or like content creators that I don't already know myself, because I don't know like, what's the next like bad thing that's going to happen to them when, you know, there's so much bad already, you know. I'm so untrusting of like new people sometimes that I think I'm overly comfortable with my current bubble. So I'm like, maybe this year instead, I'm gonna try to get over that and reach out to like say, hey, I'm down to do whatever with anybody. And I already know about that, so I feel like I'm good. I've already like decided to try more with that. What I want to know is not like potential friendships. I want to know, what do I need to focus on right now for my current friendships in my life?
Honestly though, I'm gonna like, as I'm gonna shit. What the fuck? Okay, the card fell onto the floor. 1 second. Don't touch me.
Chat said you should play Roblox Rivals, bro. Thank you. That's exactly
Play
what I need.
Roblox.
That's what I
Life
need.
is like Roblox.
They said to
This
fix
one
my
fell to the
friendships.
ground. That's crazy.
That one fell out? Oh shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
that one fell down. I had to grab it from the floor. But honestly though, I get that mentality. I feel like we're like similar but different, because I am not looking for new ones. I'm admit it. Like, I also have trust issues when it comes to that, because like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. Sometimes people are nice to you and then they don't have the most genuine intentions, and I'm scared. Boyfriend, I'm nervous. Like, I'm not gonna touch that. So I'm happy that I'm surrounded by the people that I genuinely care about. I give my
Aw.
100% to, and I know that they would
Yeah.
also do the same for me, you know, and they're not trying to like whoop my ass.
No one's.
So,
Yeah. If anyone tries to whoop your ass, I'll whoop their ass. So.
thank you, man. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. That's why when you're like, I'm gonna reach out, and I'm like, that's like me, but I am not reaching.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. I'm too scared. I'm like,
I think that's why I'm like more. I've already had this discussion with myself with, you know, new friendships. So that's why I don't want to ask about that for this tarot. I already know what I want to do next year with branching out a little bit more and being less scared. But that will always come with, you know, potential issues, because, you know, new people, new challenges, new things to work through. So I'm like, I'm aware of that. Right now it's like, I want to know what's best for me at the moment when it comes to like the people that are currently already here, still in my life, the close friends that I have.
I want you to know this card is taking 6 years to come out. Like, I'm going at it. Sorry, man. Taking time. But I get it though. That's kind of cool. Holy shit. Good luck. Making friends are always scary, but there's always that chance of it being super worth it. I think I personally see everyone as like an acquaintance, you know? Like, by the end of the day, I don't hate nobody. This one slid out.
Okay.
Thank God. Bottom deck.
And now you grab the bottom one. All right.
Yay. But yeah, I don't hate nobody, but like when it comes to friendships, I'm looking for closeness, you know, like genuine closeness. And I think that requires a lot of effort and time. I'm not there yet. personally, but maybe one day, man. Maybe one day. Is that a fucking moose that fell on your head?
It was a bear, dude. Someone bonked me with a bear, dude. I don't know what that was. Oh, okay. Oh. You should just flip it over, bro. Just flip it over. Show me what it is.
Not bad.
Okay. W.
Okay, the fact that you got 2 of the major arcanas, kind of slay. Kind of slay. And this one fell down.
Ooh.
Huh. So, you got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of Cups.
The
Wheel of
four
Fortune reversed. 7 of Wands reversed. And the Empress upright.
The Empress.
Now, what does this all mean?
I don't even know what the Wheel of Fortune is about. Does anybody know? I thought it was like about luck. Is it not?
Well, it's about it's fortune. Because it's Wheel of Fortune. Aga?
Oh. Aga.
Oh, Aga?
Aga.
You gotta give me a minute to think about this.
Yeah.
Friendship,
No, it's okay. It's okay. This
huh?
one might be like a bit intense. Wow, Wheel of Fortune, huh? Okay, if I'm trying to remember, it's like I thought it's about, luck, or is it predictability or unpredictability, or is it like gotcha? I don't know. Like, that's a very simple way to put it. I don't really remember. Ever-changing life. Oh. And 4 of Cups. Bro, what's with all the cups? I get a lot of cups and pentacles, man. And wands.
Yeah, you do. You get a lot of cups. Yeah, you got a lot of things. Huh.
It's a counterpart to the Tower. Oh, so the Wheel of Fortune itself. So is it always a good card? Like, but Tower, regardless, it's like, ooh, looming, foreboding,
Oh God, dude.
Oh God, what? What do you mean, oh God? What's oh God?
To be honest, the reading I get, this is atting you.
Okay. At you.
Guys! Like, it's at Shxtou.
At Shxtou. Okay.
Well, do you like the Wheel of Fortune?
Do I like the Wheel of Fortune? I don't know much about it. Is the thing. It's like, it's not a card that I think is scary. I see it as like something good, right?
Well, yeah. Well, Wheel of Fortune is not bad. It's just in this context, reversed.
Oh, is it bad? Reversed? I don't know. She's laughing, man.
No, this card is literally like, I'm gonna be real. Like, this is a at Shxtou.
At
card.
Shxtou. So it's about
like
me.
Talking about you.
It's about me and not anybody else in particular.
No,
okay.
Like, this is a very like what you need to do for yourself card. Weirdly enough, like, it's not like the people around you are card. It's a you got to do this card. It's
well,
a very
I mean, that's
weird linear story.
Well, that's the question I asked, wasn't it? I said, what do I need to do better for my friends? That's literally the question I asked.
Okay.
So it makes sense. It makes sense why it's at me, right?
True.
That does make sense. So because it's the way I asked the question, I'm like, yeah, okay, it's about me. It's about myself.
So this is the fun part of okay. Fuck.
What is the Empress though?
You might not like it. The Empress. So the Empress is it's basically a very nurturing, caring,
is it
giving card? It's a very feminine card. It's a very feminine, strong card.
Okay, I have like most of my friends are female. That's one thing that I want to point out. Like a majority of them are girls. So
yeah, it is a very just a feminine, strong. It's like a very strong feminine card.
Okay.
Mostly like feminine trait card. But
yeah.
So this is the fun part.
Right.
How from a scale of 1 to 10, how honest or like straightforward would you prefer this reading, or would you like it a little bit goofy?
When you say this, I get scared, bro.
Well, honestly, the fact that like this came out and I was like, oh, huh, and then this one came out, I was like, Okay.
So
Honestly,
I mean,
the fact that this came out first, I was like,
you said the middle card is how I'm doing right now, usually, right?
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So most of the time when a card is reversed, it doesn't necessarily mean it's bad, but maybe in this case
No.
it does mean it's bad, probably.
It's not bad. It's just how. Okay, how, do you want goofy or do you want like, reading like straightforward reading or goofy?
I mean, I'm serious about my friends, so I'm like, I should be holding it to the same standard, right?
I'll do it both.
Okay, do both. Do both. Sure.
I'll do both. I got you. Okay. Let's start with serious, and then I'll do goofy TLDR. Okay. Perfect.
Yes. Okay.
Perfect balance. So this card is always about a period of boredom. So cool. You see this guy sitting there, and
Yeah,
like this thing is like offering him stuff, and he's just like, he don't be gaffing. He just
don't
be
want it.
sitting there. Yeah, he bored. He no feeling nothing. He's withdrawn from so many things, right? He's kind of not looking at this. So, Four of Cups,
Yeah.
usually talks about a lot of dissatisfaction, a lot of feeling like you're not full, fulfillment, satisfaction, stuff like
Yeah.
that. And you are actually overlooking a lot of valuable opportunities, connections, moments with the people around you because you're just so focused with what you're not happy about that you miss the things that you should be happy about.
Okay.
And that is the thing that got you. Like you basically you overlooked a lot of things.
Yeah.
And Wheel of Fortune reverse. Now that's the fun part. You're stuck. Wow. This talks about a
I'm
lot of
stuck. You said.
yeah, like you're stuck in a very not good cycle. Because if it's upright, it's like you are kind of in a good flow. This is the opposite. So you're kind of stuck in a not too good of a cycle here. There is a change, and you're not kind of leaning into it.
Yeah.
And it usually comes from not being stable or lack of balance. Like,
Okay.
I feel like there's a life lesson here. And weirdly enough, with the cards, it says that it insinuates that the life lesson has been given to you already. Yet, you try to look past it or like not take it as seriously as it should be. And
Okay.
it's kind of, it's going to be horrible to say, bro, but it feels like the people you were close with is not as close anymore. And the reason, like, it's not like it's completely impossible. It's just
Yeah.
close ain't close no more.
Yeah.
And the reason is because you keep overlooking a certain something.
There's one person in particular that I'm thinking of right now, and there's one person in particular because we've talked already, right? And we're working through it right now. So this is like screaming that person, right? So
No.
yeah.
No. Hold that person in mind for a bit.
Yes.
Because
Okay.
it does talk about a lot of that in here too. This one, when it comes to advice.
Yeah.
So something about it, you're feeling a little bit defensive. It's not a bad thing. The card wants you to know it's not a bad thing. But
Okay.
you might also feel overwhelmed. That might be why you feel a little bit defensive. You're tired of having to clash so much. You're at that point where you kind of feel like maybe it's like it's you against so many people, and you're tired. You just kind of want everything to be smooth. However, you do also admit that this is like a necessary thing and it's important. But sometimes your defensiveness is a little bit too obvious, and it's kind of advising you to admit, like, you don't have to be like, I'm being bad. It's just maybe when you're being defensive or when you're being a little bit too aggressive, where does it come from, Like, basically, take your time, take your breather, and you don't have to defend yourself. By the end of the day, like, your actions, your words, it will testify. And even though it feels like you're kind of being like pointed at, you're not being pointed at. Like, you're not fighting nobody. It's not you fighting someone. It's you guys fighting the same thing. And that's something that it kind of wants you to remind you one more time about. And this one is actually a really good one. This, like I said, is a very feminine, strong card, right? It emphasizes a lot about the importance of nurturing a relationship. You can't just make one and kind of assume that it'll stay the same forever and you don't have to do anything about it.
Right.
It's a lot of you give, you take.
Yeah.
There's a lot of supporting one another, a lot of balance when it comes to that as well. And you have to continuously, it's like a plant, you have to continuously water it. Basically, it does highlight a lot of like be a mom. But not when I like not mom as in like be a mother, but a lot of
Be
the
a
motherly tendency, you know?
Be more nurturing, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
a gentler, more caring approach, a lot of patience when it comes to this as well. So this card, when it comes to friendship, is your friendship bad? It doesn't really say that. It's
Yeah.
more like what you can do. TLDR, it seems like you always are this. Like this is who you are. You're a very nurturing, caring person. However, what you do and how they perceive it are two different things, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
Like my love language is gift, like for example, for me, how I show love is like acts of service and gift giving.
Yes.
If I do that to someone that sees gift giving as like a bribery thing, they're not going to consider that love. They're going to think I'm bribing them.
They're gonna think like
So-
you're trying to get something out of them. It's like, oh,
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. So how you show love, it's the important part is you have good intentions. They don't perceive it that way. So how do we jump from point A to point B? You know, a lot of it does say that you're not a bad person. Maybe you're overwhelmed. You feel like you're being pointed at sometimes. You feel a little bit kind of taken aback by a lot of things, or maybe you feel like you're kind of swallowed by a lot of things. But the card
Yeah.
does say it is important to the process. Trust the process. Don't be defensive. Put your guard down. It will be okay. Just be caring, nurturing. Speak their language. Something like that. Goofy TLDR
Speak
is
their language.
yeah, goofy TLDR is you stress. Chill.
That's
goofy TLDR.
that's it. I'm just like
Relax. Take your time.
Okay.
No stress. But
I think
when I read this, I was like, oh, you got beef with somebody or something? Because this is a very at you thing, but
it's like,
don't know.
oh, well,
it ain't me though.
okay. For context, I'm not gonna name any names, but there is somebody that has been in my life for a long time. So like a long, long time, right? And we did have a little beef recently, right? But we had a talk about it, and like the bandage is there. It's about like keeping it on and letting it heal now, and like now we need to just like work through it. And it's a lot of that is just basically because of like we're not kids anymore, and now that we're adults, it's like we've branched out into different things, and we want to like come back together to what we had before, like make time, I think, to be, you know, be friends again. And I think the distance is also a big part of that, because me and her, we benefit a lot from being together in person and doing stuff, I think, and being online, like Discord bullshit like that, that's not how we do it. So I think I can see it being better the coming year, because I think she's going to be a lot closer in general, like proximity closer, and that'll help a lot too. So we can actually, you know, do shit together again and like fix that, because it's funny you talk about the love language things, because it's like I'm starting to realize, yeah, I how I'm interpreting it is like I need to be there in person, and you know, so does she, and we can like amend and make up for lost time. Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those like basically mostly the advice part is just you have a language, like they need to understand your language, but you have to understand their language.
Yeah.
And then y'all gotta speak in a language both of you accept in. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
you can't find like the middle ground here. You have to do what they perceive as care, and they have to return the favor. That's also very important.
Michi, what do you think? What do you think my love language is? By the way, from what you know about me, like
Honestly,
Yeah.
gift giving.
No, it's not.
No?
It's not gift
I
giving.
thought about it because you gave insane gifts, and I was
I
like,
did.
That's crazy.
I gave a lot of very a lot of
Consider
presents.
it.
Well, okay,
Considerate
okay, well, okay. Minus the fact that you had to bring it back yourself through you had to shove it in the luggage. But like, it's less so of that process and more of like, I wanted you to see it in person and like see it there and it's like, oh, this is why I got you and like, I
do
thought about
appreciate it,
you.
though.
I thought about you
Thank you.
for that one.
I appreciate it. What is your love language?
Quality time.
Oh.
And yeah, it's like a mix between quality time and like words of affirmation. Like because there's only so much you can do about words, but I think quality time is an action in of itself that like will show me that, or I can show them and they can show me like they care about me, right? Which is why I love going on trips with everybody because it's like I get to spend quality time with you guys. I don't like whenever I go on trips, I hate making it about content a lot of time. That's why it's like there are times when people and stuff, whenever we do things together and somebody goes like they plan some type of business thing on top of that or like content thing, I was like, I get it, but then if it's like all about that, it's kind of like a little sad, you know, because it's not as quality time. So now I'm like so you can kind of understand like, yeah, that's why I would get irked off about, you know, if people neglect that, because we're trying to like chill and be
I
friends.
don't stream at all every time. I'm like, hey guys, goodbye. Ta-da. I'm gone. However, I will say though, okay, if I go like, hey, I have a vacation, and then I stream during that vacation,
it's
my
okay.
chat would kill my ass.
Really? I feel like
kill me.
1 or
No,
2 is
100%.
fine. If you like stream often, it's like, what the hell? I don't know.
Like
Maybe
1 or
you
2
gotta
is
chill.
fine, but if like I go on a trip for 2 weeks and I stream for like 8 to 10 times during that trip, my chat would literally kill me. They would just get really upset.
I feel like my chat would be happy. I don't know. They're the opposite. Maybe I'm misreading it, but I'm like, they take anything they can get. They're like happy if I get to stream at all, right? They're always complaining like, oh, he's abandoning us all again. Oh my God, he's leaving. Oh.
My chat hates me. So my chat hates me. And also, to put into perspective, before anyone fucking says, but Michi, blah, blah, blah. I know, I stream for too long and they're sick of me, okay? But whatever. Sometimes I like to think that you will miss me, but it's fine. Whatever, I get it. I swear, every time I
it
talk
makes
about this,
sense
they're like,
because you stream, your short streams are 18 hours.
okay, actually, I stream for only 10 hours today. Are you proud?
Actually, I'm proud. Yeah, that's pretty
decent
good. That's pretty good. I don't know. For me,
remember we were
my
talking about this during that trip too. I was like, I should lessen my streams. I should stream for 16 hours max. And I sat there and I'm like, what the fuck did I just say?
What did you just say? What the fuck are you talking about? 16 hours. I feel like my normal go-to, like Yuzu understands what I'm talking about because like I like to take it easy. That's one of the things is like, don't burn out, take it easy. Is that I like to do 4 to 6 hours max usually, minus the subathon. The subathon's different. It's unique because you know it's an event. It's an end of year thing. Yippee! But normally when I'm just doing my daily stream sessions, right, I usually go for 5 or 6 hours because I feel like that's like my limit and that's the maximum amount of time I can, you know, pump out being who I really am. And after that, it's like, ooh, I'm exhausted. I can't really feel like I'm a good content creator after that certain point. So, you know, that's it.
Makes sense.
Unless I'm really into a game, yeah, like Rust or Cobblemon. Those are different too. So.
Oh, true. Makes sense. Was it honestly? I don't know. Sometimes I go live and I'm like, I forgot to click end stream. Aga. They'll never get a confession out of me. I'll never say that I like spending time with my chat. They hate me, man.
they hate me.
You. They look me in my eye
they
and
don't
went,
hate
fuck you.
They're just sun. That's it. A little tsundere, whatever they call it.
One time we had a collab together and then we had the shared chat and the fact that I could clearly tell which one was your chat and which one was mine. Says a lot.
No, that's
your
good.
Chat was like supportive. They're like, you got this. And my chat is like, bro, aim?
Die.
Question mark.
Well,
yeah, it's like, aim? Question mark. And then yours is like, you got this.
I think, I don't know, more so these days, they're like, they're also being a little bit more mean, but that's okay because I like it. I like them being a little mean. I like them being a little bit nice. Like I like nice and mean. You know, you gotta have a balance. You can't be too nice or too mean. If you get right in the Goldilocks zone is perfect. I had to sneeze.
We love your stinky ass. Horrible. Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. Dude, you just did it preemptively. That
I know.
took me out for a
Can read
sec.
the future.
Wow, it's almost like she could tell what's gonna happen, guys.
No
Okay,
way,
that was like
tarot card reader.
I'm happy with that friendship reading because like the fact that I was thinking of like one or two particular people, right, that are in my life, I think that already tells me a lot that I need to, do already.
One or two. Surely I'm one of those.
Michi. Okay, we got beef, Michi. You want to talk about it? Hey, apparently we got beef, yo.
No, it's
Yo,
okay.
let's lay it out on
One or
stream. All right,
two?
tell me what's
Oh,
going on,
one or
huh?
two,
What are
huh?
you dissatisfied? What are you
Oh.
dissatisfied about in our friendship? Tell me right now, huh? What, you
No,
don't
I
fuck?
thought you said one or two friends, you know?
Yeah, that came into mind because of like, recent talks or like maybe like an argument or
Oh.
stuff, the disagreement happened. So like, and we're
I
working
thought, like,
around
you're
it.
one or two friends that you consider friends.
Oh, no,
Oh.
that's not what I meant.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I only have
Surely.
one or two friends in my life. And you're not one of them. Yeah.
I knew it.
No,
You know what?
no,
I'm
you
gonna
are.
spit on this tarot card reading. Go on then.
No.
Go on.
Coconut, thank you for the 5, by the way. Thanks,
Oh
Coconut.
wow, thanks, Coconut. That made me feel a little better, actually. Wow.
She's joy baiting. Guys, she's joy baiting me. Stop it.
I'm being joy baited. Can't believe it. He thought about
Okay.
his friends and didn't think about me. That says a lot, chat. It says a lot. Whoa.
Well, I did think about you,
Whoa.
but like I feel like I feel very secure because you trust me with a lot of the things that we talk about too, because you know how I am and I know how you are. So I feel like we're in a really good spot, unless like I don't know something happens
Honestly,
later.
I'm a very low maintenance friend, and I feel like you are also like to a
I'm low
degree, you're
maintenance.
also low
I'm also
maintenance.
quite low maintenance as well. I just feel like
Yeah.
there's people that require more, and that's why it's like that's the challenge there. I need to try a little bit more too. I'm fully aware of that. But me
I'm
being
very,
a
like,
that's why it's
that's
hard.
it.
Me being a low maintenance friend, it's hard to like fuck up with me. And
I get it.
if you fucked up with me, that means you really fucked up with me. Is what I feel like.
get it.
Yeah, you get it. You get it. Yeah.
Like if let's say something happens between me and you, and there's like I did something and you don't fuck with it, vice versa.
Yeah.
This is how it's gonna go. Okay, this is my headcanon. It's gonna be, why did you do that? I did this because of this. Oh shit, I get that, but I don't like that. Oh, my bad, bro. That's
Yeah.
okay. The end.
Mm.
And that's it. Like that's a conversation like thrown
Oh,
away, and
bro.
then you just don't do it again. Easy.
It's like I'm someone that gives a little too many chances. I feel like the first time you I'm getting pelted.
Oh,
Hold on.
30! Fucking 30 whole gift of Rudy. Thank you, Ray Sinclair.
Race
Yeah,
Sinclair.
beat him up. Beat his ass.
Thank you for the 30, Ray. Appreciate it. If you guys got gifted from Ray or Coconut, be sure to give him a thank you.
Thank you.
So, what was I talking about again? Right, friends. And
Friend.
I think for me, if hold on, my brain doesn't work right now. I'm getting pelted. Ooh.
I love how you're still pelted.
Yeah, it takes a while. Have you seen the 100 gifted one? It goes on forever, bro. Oh my lord. The 200 one doesn't even work. It breaks. But then when someone gifts like 100, it's like I get destroyed. But
That's,
when I was talking about friends, right? I think I'm someone that gives a lot of chances because I'm low. I feel like I'm low maintenance. I don't require that much. I just need you to, spend time with me and like remind me like, hey, we still fuck with each other and like we can do shit with each other and like we check in. But I think like I said, if I cut somebody out from my life, it's like, oh, you really fucked up, like it's like it got to a point where I'm like, okay, I don't fuck with you anymore. And it's like it got that bad, because after the first time I'm like, okay. Second time, maybe, I got reevaluate. Third time, you're really pushing it now. And then around third or fourth time, like, all right, I can't do this anymore. You really like testing me. But then there's some other people that don't even give a second chance though. They have like such high standards. So
yeah.
and that's okay. That's you. But for me, I think I am very patient when it comes to that. And sometimes that can be a bad thing too. I realized.
Honestly, I feel like for me, if I consider you a friend, I always trust that you have like good intentions and you're not like only thinking about just yourself. So most of the time, even if something happens, I'm like, oh, they probably have like good intentions, Bad execution, good intention, it's fine.
Yeah.
But if I cut someone out of my life, it's like you know me, I don't notice shit. I don't notice a lot of things. So
Right.
you did something bad that I happen to just like it's so obvious. If I notice it, everyone notice it. Okay, that's the best way I can say it. Because like I'm not a very perceptive person. So, but I think with you, that's why I kind of I feel like I trust you a lot. It's
We
because
meld
you're
well in that
very-
aspect. Like you get me, right?
Yeah.
So
Like
it makes
you're
sense.
very honest, you know? Like I don't have to think like, oh, this is what he actually means. You know, Show is a very like beelining
I'm so
type of
glad.
guy.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. There's so many people that say I'm an open book when it comes to friendships and stuff like that. And like, is this a bad thing? I feel like it makes me a bit second guessy about maybe I should be less maybe I
Well,
should be
yeah, go on then.
maybe I should be less honest about that. Well, actually, no. Honesty is the best policy. That's how I go about it. But there are times where I'm like, maybe being a complete open book is like can work against me with people that I don't know about, and that can take it. Oh, that's 100.
Yeah, that's why I laughed.
Oh.
S-tray.
Brother, what?
Fuck. How do you pronounce that? I'm so bad at reading.
Estray L D Dites
You
Dite?
can't
I don't
see
know.
because you're pummeling the shit out of him.
I can't see either.
Huge, big 100 gifted Rudy's, man. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you for the 100, bro.
Big.
Big. She had to visualize it over her head. Big.
I'm hand command. Got you, dude. Huge. Holy. Thank you so much. Pummel the man.
If you guys got a gifted from Estray, be sure to give him thank you. Thank you, Estray. I appreciate it.
You. But I don't think it's a bad thing that you're open book. Honestly, though, I was super intimidated by you. I told you about that, but I was really intimidated. Because, like,
Yes, you have. You told me many
nowadays-
times.
Yeah, it's hard. Okay, I'll be honest. A lot of times nowadays, like, people skirt around, you know? Like,
Well, the state of the things that have happened this year have made it so that a lot of people want to be much more cautious, and I don't blame them, you know? It's
yeah,
like,
I don't blame it either.
I get it,
I was, like,
man.
nervous. I was, like, really nervous about it. Because, like, with you,
Yeah.
you were... Like, okay, low maintenance people tend to come off distant. You know?
Yeah.
Like they don't care about you, but they do. It's just they're just low maintenance. So it's like they don't require much. So it's like if you think they know how to give you a lot, you're crazy, right? Like you gotta tell us these things, or no, we're not gonna think about it. So I didn't know whether you were low maintenance or high maintenance. I don't know whether you're like what kind of person you are. So
Yeah.
I was really nervous about it. I was a little bit intimidated. But then after getting to know you, I'm like, oh, this dude is just like what he says is what it is.
Yeah, I'm vibes.
And like you'd
I try to
appreciate
be
it
vibes.
if I do the same. So that's also why I'm very like as is with you.
Yeah.
I try not to be like, ooh, like I just say as is.
Same. I like
Mutual
that.
understanding.
I'm glad we clicked well. Thank goodness. Oh my god. It's
Yeah.
like there's some people that I feel like I have to put in a lot of effort to be like click well with them, right? And it's like you're my
Yeah.
friend, but like it is a lot more effort because I think I'm just unfamiliar with like how you perceive friendship and what you want out of this. But I know for you, I feel like I don't have to like overexert myself is what I'm trying to say because you know it clicks well, which is what's something
Yeah.
that I appreciate a lot, you know? So thank you.
I'm
Thanks for
very
that.
much like you don't need to talk like with us. I feel like it's horrible, but I kind of like it too. Where it's like we don't have to talk every day. We don't always have to have like deep, insane conversations. But once we do, it's like detailed. But like
Yeah.
after that, it's like our friendship is that level, and it's put onto a pause. Like it's never gonna go down. Like you don't have to maintain that shit. You know, it's like you built it once, and it's a self-maintaining thing. You know,
And it can keep building though. It'll keep building over time.
it'll keep
It's like,
building, but
I
it
don't need
won't
to
go down
rush.
if you
I don't
don't.
need to rush it.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
to
yeah,
hit.
yeah.
It's like there's a lot of people that rush the shit, right? Because they just there's
Yeah.
some. It's based on who you are. You wanna you really like somebody and you really want to get to know everything about them as a friend, right? There's certain people that are of that behavior and want to do anything and everything and are very in somebody's life very actively. But for me, I think
Yeah.
I'm not like that. I don't need that from somebody, and I don't try to put that pressure on somebody else unless that's why I would try harder for some people that want that, But I know the people that are in my life that live more of a lifestyle like that appreciate that I try as well. So there's also a W on
Yeah,
that
I was
aspect.
about
They
to say
appreciate.
that. Like,
Mm.
honestly, my favorite thing about you is the fact that like you try. Like,
Aw.
by the end of the day, I know that you always have good intentions. Sometimes your actions and your intentions are a little bit goofy. I'll admit that, but like not in a bad way. It's just he'd be like, "Oh, I care about you, and because I care about you, I'm gonna disappear and not tell you anything." But it's because he's trying to get something for you. But he doesn't tell you that. So in your perspective, you're like, he's just gone. Like he just disappears out of nowhere. You're like, what the fuck happened, right? But he's trying to get something, but he just doesn't tell you. So it's like, I think, like with you, I always know you have good intentions, and that's why I'm one my biggest favorite thing about you is you're always willing to change. Like you're not like fuck you, you know. You're like this is what I'm trying to do, and if you don't perceive it, then fuck you. You're like, oh wait a minute, I get that, and then you actually work on it. It's really sweet. I feel like I've
she
never
gets
needed
it,
that,
bro.
but
I like to be
I notice
flexible.
you do that a lot.
What, like be malleable for my friends or what?
You ask.
Oh,
Like you ask a lot of questions and you're like, is there it's like a satisfaction survey thing, but you try to be a bit low key about it. But you'd be like, is there anything that
maybe it's just
I
I'm
could have done
scared.
better?
Maybe as I'm scared, I just don't want to fuck up, you know.
Yeah, that's why I tell you like I hate you to make it easier. You know,
Aw,
like you know
thank
that
you,
we're
thank
chill.
you.
You know, it's like you don't gotta think about it. But I notice you try to go out of your way to I do fuck you particularly, but like I don't notice you try to ask. Like you're actively trying to improve yourself, which I'm like, oh wait, that's one of the reasons I'm like, this is just a nice guy.
Yeah, I don't want to be
He's
a
not
lol. I
gonna
don't want to be a
overthink
lol cow, dude. Fuck that.
it. That's why
Okay.
I think you're pretty sick. I want you to know, by the way, at least with me, it's up to you if you want to do that. But with me, if there's something that I'm like, let's not do that, I will tell you. If I don't tell you, everything is fine. Like everything is fine. So when my
W
friends
reading,
overthink
bro.
it, bro.
She gets
You don't
me.
gotta think about it,
Thank
man.
you. Thank you.
And probably I'm just busy or I forgot or I'm asleep or something. But like I'm okay. We're okay. Unless I say like we're not okay, we're always okay.
Okay.
Aga.
Okay.
Yeah, that easy
So,
shit.
I think, you know, this was overall, again, I feel pretty good about this because I feel like I know what I need to do. So,
Your tarot
again,
reading
the
is good.
vibes are good. The vibes are good so
Happy.
far still.
Oh, I'm so fucking happy. Wow.
I think the next question I have is about, career and business.
Oh, I can do that. I can
Oh,
wait.
you love this stuff, don't you?
I
You're
can
like,
do that. That's
this
like
is
the
your
thing I actually can do.
yeah, this
I
is
was
your
so scared
strong
you're gonna
point.
say love.
No,
Oh,
no, no.
imagine if you said love and I'm like, we're so
Oh, we'll
we're
get to
back
that.
Down,
We'll get to
y'all.
that.
Oh, let's keep the mood up while we can.
So, I
right
guess
then.
the
Yippee.
appropriate question of how I want to frame this exactly is, okay, what was it? How, what, and why, right, Shxtou? How, what, and why? I guess I want to know how I can improve the state of my career as a content creator and how I can bring about more opportunities in this side of
Ooh.
things. Because I think one thing I was talking to my chat about before you showed up was that I told them this next year is gonna be my most ambitious year yet because I want to try different things when it comes to more. I want to do more YouTube videos. I want to do more projects that are outside of just streaming because I told myself I'm going to stream less this coming year, actually, and focus more on recording, do more songs, do more Patreon stuff, do more things, you know, the stuff that I'm already comfortable with, but actually do more because I don't know if I told you, I went out of the way to get a vocal coach for this coming year because I told myself, yeah, I need to do this because I want to get better at it for sure because it helps in the aspects of voice acting, singing, and the ASMR stuff that I do. So I think it'll tie in really neatly together, having a good vocal coach and meeting them in person and telling me like what I need to do with that. So that's how I'm taking that side of things seriously. But I just want to know what else I guess I have to do to make it a more prosperous year for me, to see if I can spark something new or maybe figure out something that I like while also being a VTuber. I don't know. You feel what you see what I mean? I just want to do I just want to do better for myself. All right, let's look at the cards. She's just peeking.
just making sure the vibes stay up. Okay.
The Hermit.
That's pretty sick.
Justice.
Dude, fucking 2 Arcana cards, crazy. And a cup.
King of Cups. Why is there so much upside down? Okay.
No, Hermit upside down is pretty good.
Oh.
Okay, let me think about this. Not a bad reading. Honestly, not a bad reading.
Okay. Oh, wait, that's good.
Not a bad reading.
That's good. Then, like, okay. I don't even know what the Hermit means, like, upright. I gotta look that up really quick. Hold on. Hermit
is isolation.
Oh, so it being reversed.
Reverse this, you're coming out of that.
Coming out of
Like the opposite.
isolation.
Like you're not. Yeah.
Oh, I'm
you're
embraced.
Like,
I'm already in the process of embracing more people. Wait, this kind of ties into the thing I was talking about with collaborations. I'm like, I said to myself, this coming year, I'm going to be more like, I'm branching out, you know, instead of being like so kept to myself, you know, because I think like this year, especially, I was kind of like afraid of doing too many collaborative things because I was afraid, right? So maybe maybe there's something like to be told in truth behind that. I don't know. What is that one upside down on the bottom, though? What is that thing? Something pentacle?
Oh, yeah. You got Hermit upside down, Justice upright, King of Cups upside down, and Page of Pentacles upside down.
Okay.
Justice, huh? What?
Justice?
Justice about what?
What is justice about?
Well, justice is about, it can be truth, fairness, a lot of like, fair. It's like fairness, but it can also lead to legal stuff, which is a very interesting side quest here in this reading. Okay, give me a minute to read this.
Oh, y'all, I'm about to get sued. Yeah, that's what's happening here.
Imagine. It's like, your reading is lawsuit.
Lawsuits. Yay.
Lawsuit be upon ye.
Yay.
Wow. Huh.
Dude, that's one way to start off my 2026 is like, oh, I got hit with like, I'm being taken to court. Fuck yeah, let's do this. I know the law. I do not know the law. Well, I know as much as I could from Better Call Saul, which is nothing. I just know how to be a corrupt lawyer. That's it.
I'm thinking.
She's manifesting right now. It's okay. King of Cups, though. King of Cups. The cups.
That's
what do the cups keep meaning?
Cups is usually like, it means a lot of things. Cups is a lot of things. Like, for example, coin can resemble like fortune usually.
Yeah.
Anything you kind of deem as fortune. Yeah, the pentacle. The wand is like wisdom, intuition. Cups is kind of like, I consider it more like blessing stuff.
Blessings.
Yeah, it's like, because it's the stuff you drink from, right? It's like stuff you consume.
Yeah.
And then there's swords. Swords is like logic, intuition, stuff like that. But okay, with these, it's not bad. It's actually a really not bad card. There's a story to this, oddly enough.
Okay,
not law.
So the story is good. The story is good overall.
Good story. It does have a warning for you though, but it's not a bad one, but it does have a warning.
Okay, I'm okay with warnings. Warnings are necessary.
Yeah, when it comes to advice, it's not really like an advice thing. The advice is kind of more of a warning. But thankfully, in this context, I wouldn't read justice as a law thing.
Yeah.
But so basically, the card's saying that you are coming out of a moment where you maybe isolated yourself. You want to reconnect with people or make new connections.
Improvement.
You kind of there's a lot of improvement there, and then it does show that maybe you need this actually, like your career path and stuff. It's not that you need to get out of your comfort zone or anything, but you need the connections. Like you need this collaboration. You need someone that you can see as like someone that can mentor you. Even so, you need this like
I need a mentor.
with other people. Yeah. So being isolated is actually not a good thing. It does not, like, you're stepping out of it, thumbs up. Even
Markiplier.
with this, yeah, it's that's crazy. Me when I at him right now, but with Justice, it does talk a lot about fairness,
Queso!
honesty. That is crazy. Imagine
Yes.
me when I say it's time for you to reach out, and then he adds queso. Wow. It does highlight a lot about honesty, though.
Yes.
A lot of. I think you're going to get what you deserve. And in this context, it's a good thing. That sounds very
Okay.
fucking threatening. I don't know the nice way to say it.
Oh,
I don't know
you're
the
gonna
better way
get
of
what
saying
you
it, but-
deserve.
But it's in a good way because you've been like,
Aw,
you've
I've been working.
reaping, you'll reap what you sow. Yeah.
Yeah, but
So-
I've been sowing good things.
Yeah, like you're going to get what's fair for you.
Yeah.
But because of everything that's going on, I feel like it's going to be a good thing, you know?
Mhm.
But you're going to get something good. However, now this is the thing.
However.
Because these are two arcanas, I would say that the chances of this is quite high, where it's like what you reap is what you sow, and you're going to get justice for that, which is a very good thing. When I say you reap what you sow, you also have to know that it depends on what you've been planting throughout your journey as well.
Yes.
Right? Realistically, not everyone's gonna like plant only good things. There's always gonna be a little bit of not too good things.
Yeah.
That's
like-
where the warning comes in play.
Oh, you know what it's like? It's like when you play Minecraft and you like plant potatoes, but then you always get like a poisonous
Yeah.
potato sometimes. You can't help it.
He's so smart. Exactly. So with this, the warnings for you that makes it a little
Yeah.
bit funny.
Right.
Be aware of manipulative tendencies.
W manipulator?
You are maybe a little bit. You're looking for some type of mentor, some type of someone that you can learn from, but
Yes.
be careful of manipulative tendencies, power play, not very stable stuff. If you feel like there's something that's not balanced, that is what it's literally talking about, because that's what this one is trying to advise you to like remember.
Okay.
And this one is the advises you for lack of focus, procrastination, laziness, or basically all these. Okay, this is also warning you about like a foundation that isn't very stable. So what I think when it comes to all of this is you
Okay.
reap what you sow, the good and the bad. Remember, with all your ambition, you need a place for it to stand on. Make
Yeah.
sure that this thing, spend a lot of time on that mainly, because if your foundation is strong, anything you build on top of it is going to be easily like, if you don't like it, you can change it, but a foundation, that's going to be hard to maintain. So don't rush the end goal. Just build the foundation first, build slowly towards it, but always look out for power plays, manipulation.
Mhm.
This is all usually talking about, I'm assuming it's part of the reaching out thing.
Oh, so like,
Uh,
so the story you see here is like, if I'm going to start reaching out to people again and being like more open with, branching out, networking, etc., I should be careful of like not just me coming off as that way, but like more so other people trying to take advantage of me too, or what? Because I'm
this is
reaching
how I
out
see it.
because I can't
Honestly-
tell. I can't tell.
Honestly, this is how I see it, okay? This is gonna sound so weird, but
Why?
with how it's been like pulled like this,
Hmm.
it seems like there's a time where you did try to reach out and branch out and stuff.
Yeah.
You did encounter these very pleasant situations with, maybe you encounter a lot of manipulation, a lot of stuff. The card
Yeah.
is warning you that there's a chance it will probably happen again. But now you know. But now you be knowing though, and you can cut it before it grows or like fester or anything like that. So
Okay.
at least now you be aware, Jing, and to stay aware, Jing. It's a good thing that you're reaching out. But remember how it be back then? Let's not have it repeat type shit.
And
then
then
build the
I can protect
foundation.
myself.
Yeah,
Like that's the
foundation is
biggest
the
thing.
most
The biggest
important part.
warning is just like, hey,
Mhm.
if I'm gonna reach out, then like I should notice the signs of like if something's not good for me, and then I just like pluck that, and I'm like, okay, moving on.
Yeah,
Right.
like it's just not worth it, because by the end of the day, you will get good shit. You don't have to like stay on something because you think that's the only path. There are
Right.
multiple paths,
Yeah.
different options.
Yeah,
You don't have to play the silly little game
Yeah.
no more, right?
I do
build
see the
good
multiple
foundation.
paths. It's
The
funny
foundation
because
is
I'm
very, very
thinking
important.
about this and like an earlier reading that we just had too. I'm not gonna say what it is, but I'm like something's just making sense here to me. But I'm gonna keep that to myself.
Well, the reading I'm getting is the biggest warning is beware of the manipulation. But weirdly enough, because of everything, I do feel like you already know. Just you might have the tendency of being like, maybe I can do something about that. Don't, bro.
Don't fix
Sometimes
them.
the smartest thing to do, don't fix. You can't fix him. Just move on. Move
Okay.
on. It ain't worth it, because you only have so much time to sow, and you need to reap good shit. So
Mhm.
only sow good shit if you want to get good shit.
So
But in foundation, very, very important.
all right.
Because usually when I read it, just like remember, guys, foundation important. I got this reading where a lot of things will start shaking your shit up,
Yeah.
and that's why the foundation is very important. Because once something bad happens,
Right.
you don't want to be prepared and always be on guard. You want to
Yeah.
trust that you are already okay. So build that first.
Okay.
But everything will come into play. You're doing a good
Well,
job.
this
Be aware,
dude,
but everything's good.
the readings have felt pretty good so far. I'm not gonna.
This is a pretty good line, like linear
Yeah.
story path.
I like this. I mean, it also helps
Hey.
that you're really good at these types of readings as well, so you can interpret it like easily. So it helps.
Yippee! Yeah, I was like, that's not honestly the fact that the first two cards are like big, and this is good. Hermit Reverse is actually really fucking good in this situation.
Mm.
So like these are good, these are strong, these are warnings.
Mm-hmm. So strong start. I think I know what to do, but just be cautious of things that has happened to me in the past, and just be wary of behaviors so I can like just dodge it, I guess. So okay, yay!
Yeah. Basically,
get
you
it.
be knowing. The card says you know what to do,
And
man.
since I'm asking these questions in the context of the next year, it's like I haven't encountered it just yet, but I will eventually. And it's like, am I going to be aware to like know how to deal with that quick enough, right? When it comes.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
you haven't dealt with it yet, but you have in the past, and it's literally the same thing, tomato
Oh.
type shit.
Okay. Yay. All right. That's great.
Yippee! But that's actually a good one. Oh my god.
Have you, dude?
W reading.
I've just been feeling like all these readings have been great at the moment. There's been nothing that's like, oh, this is bad. Like, and I'm like scared. I'm like, is it gonna creep up? Like, this is a bad thing, right? Ooh.
Honestly, I feel like you also take it with a lot of like you approach this with wanting to understand different things, and you're very introspective about it, so it's not too
so it's
scary.
like how I'm taking it myself too that matters. So it's like if I'm seeing this in a good light, that's a good thing too. Hey, maybe that says more about me.
If I did the friend reading thing, I literally just said like, listen, man, you be lacking in this friendship issue.
Yeah.
That's not a good reading, reasonably, but
Mm-hmm.
you're like, I know what to do now, so it kind of makes it less
okay.
bad.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but I mean,
Don't ask me about love. Just don't do it. Okay, if you
Okay.
don't want a bad reading, don't do it, bro.
We're gonna have to get to that in a bit, by the way, because I think I have two more questions, and one of that is about love. Because of course I'm gonna ask about love. I need to. I'm curious, bro. I need it.
Don't be curious,
For me.
deadass.
I need it for me. Listen, how am I gonna know? Like, I think the universe brought me here for a reason, right? In this very moment, you are like the person that is going to verbalize what the world needs to tell me on how to find that person, how to find the one I need. And maybe it could be that femboy I've always wanted. Who knows, right? And maybe it's not that at all. I don't know, but I'm curious. I'm very ready. I would say my heart is open to the world right now, right? So
I'm enjoying the good vibes right now. That's all I'm feeling, dude.
Okay. So my next question is not about love though. So it's
Yay!
I want to ask I think I want to ask about, cuz there's been so much Maybe this could be a quick one, because this is one that, chat suggested I ask about, but what I just talked my career and business, does that play into wealth, or like could talking about money and wealth be another question?
It can be another thing, yeah.
It could be another
You
thing
can
completely.
ask. It doesn't have to be a different topic. Like, what we could do even, I should have told you in the start. If let's say I did a reading and you're like, I want to know more about that, I could have pulled
Yes.
more cards.
Oh, so you could have pulled more on top of that too. Okay, I see.
Yeah, for
So
like clarity stuff.
I think what I want to know is that the question is what kind of skills or like what kind of approach, I guess, do I need to take in order to, make sure that I'm a little bit more secure for the future in terms of wealth. Yeah. And things to
The
be
cards are
cautious.
saying, oh, good question, Show. I'm shuffling, but I have a feeling the cards are saying to give Michi money. Who said that?
Oh.
Oh, to give me all your money? What? The
Ooh,
cards are. The
investing.
cards are.
She's talking about investing in her so that I
Oh, and
can.
me. What?
Wait, I'm already
Let me just.
investing though. The present.
Oh
Remember?
my God, true. Bro, he's
Technically,
no
I'm a day
angel
one
investor,
investor.
man.
Yeah.
Day one investor. These two cards popped out. That's funny. But
Okay.
day one investor of my only juicers. Winking face.
Oh,
Winking
wait,
face.
that was quick.
Aga. Yeah, that one's quick. This two jumped out. This one jumped out. That's fast. Imagine if it said. No, I'm kidding. All right.
What?
All right.
I don't know what the hell that is.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah. What's your favorite card again?
That's my card. The sun. That's the sun, but it's reversed. Oh, hi.
Oh, let me just maybe if I just. Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
That's 3 of
That is actually insane. 3 major arcanas.
Well, this was
Give
meant to be a
me
quick
moment to
question,
think
anyways.
about this.
Yeah. Okay,
Give me a minute.
that's fine. Dude, she really let the devil out here.
Man, why fuck me for?
Well, I mean, you're good at these types of questions too, so I guess like you can interpret it pretty well. I don't know. You see the story. I have a good feeling though. There's always a bright side to this, right? Even though like the cards aren't, the best, but the devil card always scares me. But I feel like it shouldn't. It's not the worst, is it?
Well, it's not the worst in this context.
Yeah, maybe it's
I'm
not.
trying to like see which route it's trying to take because this is a arcanas are good, but they're also very context heavy. Basically, you got the devil upright, 4 of swords reversed, the chariot upright, and the sun reversed.
The sun.
So,
I do know, like, since I like the sun a lot, I know it's like, in this context though, I'm not sure. But it could, doesn't it talk about, I'm worried too much, or like, I'm struggling to see things on like, I'm seeing things like glass half empty rather than glass half full. I don't know. Something like that.
What, the chariot? Or
No, the sun. I'm just saying the sun. But like, it's like talking about all 3 cards, right? It's like there's a relation with the sun in all 3 in some way.
Yeah, it actually does. But okay, this is a very odd thing because you're asking about like what to do to improve finance situation, TLDR, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So this is gonna sound so odd. Okay,
It's gonna sound odd.
I can give you the general TLDR of I think is like this is my reading.
Yeah.
But I can give you the TLDR first, right? Do what makes you happy and money will come after is the TLDR of this whole fucking story. I'm just trying to dig into what specifically they're talking about because the devil, you see how the devil is like there's these chains and even in the normal art, this chain is gold.
Yeah.
So when it comes to work, money, finances, the devil talks about being trapped by money. Like you do things for the money, it's like it doesn't usually always mean because you're obsessed with it. Usually it actually means debt, fear, unhealthy obsession, addiction.
Fear
It's a
of
lot of
debt.
yeah, it's like you're afraid of something and that's why you're like kind of a slave to the money. It's not because you're greedy, it's because you're afraid or there's something that kind of pushes towards that. Swords
I,
of Swords reversed when it comes to career
mm-hmm.
is it's basically the end of you, like it marks an ending because upright it just means like it's a period of rest.
Yeah.
The other one, like reversed, is time for action, ending moment
So
of rest, get back into it.
I'm taking action right now, is what you're saying. Because that's what's happening right now? Or,
I got a question, but
yeah.
if you don't want to answer it, just say don't want to answer, and I'll
Yeah.
just read it generally.
Okay. Sure.
Were you like overly stressed or burnt out about something recently?
Recently? Overly
Well,
stressed or burnt out about something?
yes. Because there's two
Uh,
paths when it comes to this, and I'm not really sure which one it is.
was I overly stressed or burnt out with something? I mean,
Like work related, usually,
I
because it's work.
think if there's anything I can think of, it's just that maybe I think this probably ties into why I want to do a lot more next year, but recently in the past like few months, because I had to talk about this with Numi, is like I wanted to do more than just stream, right? Because I think that's probably something that was stressing me for a bit, was that I want to be more than just like, just play video games and, it would be funny, haha. But like, that's always great. But I want to expand a little bit more and try some other things that will help me feel closer towards like that fulfillment that everybody drools over when they become older and older, right? In terms of being burnt out, it's not like I'm burnt out of streaming. That's definitely not what's happening, because I still like the subathon is a good example of like I'm not burnt out, right? It's like I'm still having fun. I'm having a great time. It's more like I want to see other options. There have been times where I know I was burnt out though, but that was like a year ago, like 2024, right? But we were talking about recently. I don't think maybe in the terms of finance, maybe in the terms of finance though, because I think I think I am a little bit worried about stuff like my mom and dad, because I know my mom is sick, my dad is sick, and I try to help them sometimes with like, medical stuff. There's also like, being on my own now. I live by myself. I don't have the support of mom and dad anymore. I don't live under their roof, so I have to pay rent now too. And then I have pets, and then I live in a pretty high tax state, which is like sucky in the US, right? Given the condition of the US right now, where I feel like the government gave up on the working class. I'll talk about that another time. But it's like, I think, yeah, maybe there's been some of that I've realized once I've lived on my own a lot more, since I only just moved out to be by myself last year, right? And I had that whole full year to myself. I've understood more about adulthood and a lot more about money and the value of it. And if I wanted, I had to balance stuff like keeping myself afloat, and also wanting to do the projects and the crazy ideas that I have for next year as well. So that's pretty much all I'm thinking about.
Okay. So because of what you said, then I think this warns you about, it's not a burnout, but kind of, not really a warning, but stagnation. Like, you know how it, uh, the safety of consistency can also dull the joy of the action.
Yeah,
So
that's so
it's that.
crazy, bro, because I'm like, maybe I just gotta, that's why I want to do more things, consistency, and like, not being too comfortable isn't what I need right now, right?
Yeah.
In the
So
context
that's
of,
this.
yeah.
Like this is a right now thing too. So it's like time to get up, do something, right? Because the same thing forever it's safe, but it'll get you.
Yeah.
However, I will say this one, it does advise you for like this for a financial thing. You gotta budget. You gotta plan. You can't do stuff that's like
Mm-hmm.
the chariot is like you have control. You know, you're moving forward. You have control, and you need that control. So budget properly, plan properly. You can do impulsive stuff, but not big stuff. You know, not luxurious living shit. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
if let's say today you impulsively want to eat something different, go for it. But if like impulsively today I want to buy branded goods, let's not do that. You know.
What about
Stick to a
like in the
budget.
context of like, for friends?
Mhm.
Like using Numi for example. What if like so it's saying be more smart about that kind of stuff? Like don't overdo it too, or like don't spend too much on yourself and don't spend too much on others at the moment, or what?
It's
does
not
it
about
mean?
not spending or like it's not about not spending or spending. It's about you have a goal and you have a
Okay.
plan, right?
Yeah.
As long as it fits within that, you're safe. But
Okay.
you can't just kind of like don't think about it, live life. Like it's not that. It's
Be smart.
think about it now, stick to that, and like let's not be all creative and kind of go out of budget this month and because it's gonna go out of budget next month. So let's make a budget, stick to it. And then
Okay.
it doesn't mean like don't spend or spend as much. It's not that. It's just you plan and you stick to the plan.
Got it.
That is
Okay.
the chariot. And for the sun reversed, it does highlight a lot about the joyful aspect. That's why I'm saying like where you're happy, money follows, kind of a thing. Because this one does just talk about budget and planning,
Yeah.
but everything else it just talks about. Well, the sun reverse is like the lack of whimsical joy. You know what I mean? So it's like
yeah.
you kind of want. There's this idea of success in your head.
Right.
And in order to achieve that, you know that you have to sacrifice a lot of things that will make you happy or things that you will enjoy or you're having fun. Like you're
Yeah.
removing the fun aspect because you want to succeed.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Just focus on the joy part, actually have fun, enjoy the process, and you will succeed. That's the whole story. Like with the chariot, with everything, you got everything under control. The planning is already done. You genuinely just have to, like, to get actual success, you step back, you think about it.
Okay.
Don't be a slave to money. TLDR. Don't be a slave
Yeah.
to money, but also don't be like an idiot about it. Plan your money and control it, is
Yeah.
what it's trying to say. And just wherever your joy leads you, money will follow anyway. So no slave to money. Money is it's one
Be
of
a
those
slave
things that's
to
like,
my joy, is what you're saying.
Exactly. Well, honestly, this whole card is just saying like, money is a great servant but a horrible master.
So it will serve me
Yeah.
well, but I don't
Yes.
want to obey it. I should obey
Yeah.
my own happiness, and then it will follow.
Yeah.
It will definitely
Like your
follow.
passion,
Okay.
your creativity, because you got a lot going on for you. Like
That was
even
actual
this-
bars. Damn,
good.
Michi. That was bars. Hold on a
Eek,
sec.
eek, No, those are the cards. That's
That's the
literally,
cards.
for those of you that are like, this is confusing, Google it, dude. Just Google it and you'll get the same damn thing. And
Oh.
tarot is a very like, I mean, I didn't Google the quotes. It's just the story the card is saying is a very like, you have that tendency where a lot of your fears kind of dictates your money choices. Don't
Yeah.
do that.
Okay.
But your happiness and budget and planning, do that instead.
Got it.
But pretty
Damn,
good. This is pretty peak.
I still feel very happy about this. What the fuck? There's not been a reading where I'm just like despair, bro.
Thank
What?
God. 3 major arcanas though. Holy, you know the craziest I've ever gotten was 4 major arcanas,
Mm-hmm.
and that was insane. That
Well,
was
that's
like,
all you can
unreadable.
pull is 4, right?
Yeah, but still crazy though. I had like a full back-to-back major arcana, and I just had to sit there, and I'm like, I can't read that.
I have a question for
I
when
can't.
it comes to love life. Do you think you could pull like extra cards or no? Like when it comes to it.
Feel
Okay,
free.
but
Just ask, and I'll pull more cards on top of it.
okay, because like it could be confusing, right? Do you sometimes need to pull more cards if
Okay.
it's confusing for you? Does that ever happen?
Yeah. Like sometimes if
Oh.
I really can't read it, I'll pull another card, and if I can't read it there, I'll just be like, the world don't want you to know right now.
Okay. All right.
God does
Got it.
me, but yeah. Come on then. What do you want to have to ruin the vibe? Or
I
going so
think-
well, dude?
Well, to ruin the vibe, because here, one of my list questions was about future obstacles, is the thing, right? But I don't know what to ask about future obstacles because it's like everything that we've been talking about, there is an obstacle or a warning or like some advice, right? So I don't think that's a good question to ask. Like I think it's better for me to ask something a bit more specific rather than something like general like that, which can apply to anything and everything. So, I'm gonna get rid of that question. I think, you know what I want to ask about instead. I'll ask one more. I'll ask one more question before about love, because like I'll do that and then I'll talk about love, and then that should be it.
Oh, thank
for
God.
me.
Okay.
I
Thank God.
think. Well, I want to know what, if anything, I'm really ready to let go of next year. I want to know what I want to let go of next year. Yeah, because I feel like like, what do I want to release from myself or something that I already have? That's.
I don't know if you saw that, but that with the boop, crazy.
It flew?
And it's open.
It flew?
Like,
Okay.
yeah. And it's 2 of swords. Okay, crazy. Crazy question. That's a good question though. Crazy question, crazy first card, y'all. Wow, okay. Surely the other cards be peak as fuck. One also did that. Okay. Eh.
Oh. Well.
Okay, peak.
Yeah,
Peak,
okay.
Huge and big.
I like it when they fly like
Huge and
that.
big.
That's very funny. Ha! Okay.
Oh, that is
The
sick!
world!
Wait, that is
The
cool.
world!
You let go of the world. Let go of everything. That's crazy.
I had to
Wait.
Bro, Dio wants me to let go. Okay.
Huh. No, but this being your first card is actually really fucking cool because basically what you got is you got 2 of swords, Ace of Wands reverse, 2 of Wands, and the world. The fact that you got 2, 1, 2.
2, 1, 2. What does that mean? 2, 1, 2.
It's a very specific thing. Usually it's like there's a story to a lot of the things, right? But you're saying 2 of swords, 2 of wands, Ace of Wands, the world. That's kind of sick. Huh. Things you're ready to let go of.
Oh yes, the world is definitely a JoJo reference and not the vice versa to Terra.
The world, oh. So would you rather me read it as a story or individually? Because I kind of pulled it with the idea of individually in mind.
I mean, if there's a story that it's screaming, why not tell the story, right? Because if that's what, if that's what the cards want to tell me, then why not? Right?
Okay. Yeah. Because I did get something instantly from this, but the world part is just really cool. Because like this can mean a lot.
The EU invented Italy because they love JoJo Part 5 so much. True. So true,
I know.
bro.
I can't believe they did that. So, it's going to sound crazy, okay?
Yes.
But I'm going to read it from here first. Because the world, it talks about fulfillment.
Yes.
A lot of fulfillment, joy, the feeling of... And remember how in a lot of our readings, a lot of it revolves around you not feeling fulfilled? So...
Yes.
There's a lot of it that's like it's unfulfilled. It's just not there yet. I read it because I put on the last 2 is kind of the final thing that's gonna happen
in 2026, or just for this.
Like,
if I let go,
this, like if you let go of these things, the peak joy, right? However, I will say though, the world when it comes to advice also talks about you try to cut the old in the new, like loose ends, chop that off, bad shit, chop that off, and then you embrace new things. You actually celebrate when you actually accomplish something. You're not just like, oh, I did that, good job. It's not a pat on the back. Like you genuinely celebrate it, right? Feel proud. You did a great thing. That's kind of the advice. But this talks about fulfillment, joy. It's everything. It's a cycle. It's complete. So from the readings, 2 of swords symbolizes usually a stalemate. You are stuck in between difficult choices, or you can't really make a decision. You're faced between two roads, right? Time to let go of that. And weirdly enough, Ace of Wands
Yes.
also, like, reversed, talks about there's like a block. It does talk about new beginnings, which is a great thing, but it also talks about stagnation.
Yeah.
It's a very weird
Oh,
coincidence, but
dude, that's so cool. Okay,
it does talk
that lines up
about
like that.
stagnation, delaying, a lot of block in creative inspiration,
Yes.
boredom. Uh, it's basically those.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I think overall, story wise, especially with the Two of Wands talk like it talks more about future planning, future jobs, decision making, which then also ties to this.
Yeah.
So I think what you need to let go of is your indecisiveness, mainly because it seems that sometimes you consider way too many options, right? Sometimes
Yeah.
the answer stares you dead in the face, and then you go, but this, but that, and it kind of stops you from a lot of things. Let go of that. That is one of the biggest things. And another thing to let go of
Okay.
is anything that's stale. Anything that's over and over again, a loop, a constant that
I
is
mean,
just not doing you any
well,
good.
bro, this is so cool, man. It just ties into everything that I'm planning for myself next year too. I'm just like, I already feel like I know what I'm going to do and let go of a little bit more, and right? And it's just like, I think the cards already know that too, and they're just affirming that low key with this too.
It literally does talk about letting go of stagnation, letting go of indecisiveness.
Yeah.
You have to like actually just start enjoying the good of life again. However, I will say, even though Two of Wands does talk about planning future projects and decision, like a
Right.
lot of those stuff, right? Exploring new things, because again, Wands is wisdom. You see a man here standing out, seeing the world, holding the world in his hands. Crazy.
Yeah.
But it does talk about all the new things you can accomplish. Advice wise, the Two of Wands do advise you of, again, taking your time and planning first. Because a lot of these things, like a wise man doesn't just make stupid decisions. Everything is planned out. So pause and take your time, plan your next steps smartly, use wisdom about it.
Yes.
Don't do things because, like, I'm just going to plan the first step and then wing the rest. You gotta plan a lot of I'll plan a lot, but not in a way that you're gonna overthink.
But I still have to be
That's where a lot of
decisive about it, right? Like,
yes,
I need
be
to
decisive, be firm.
Yeah, be decisive and firm. Like, I know what I want to do, but don't leap right into it. Just still be planning about it, right? And it'll lead me to reward.
Don't overcook.
Okay.
Yeah. But it does talk a lot about letting go of being indecisive, being stagnant, not really finding. I feel like, okay, weirdly enough, it kind of feels like you need a challenge. You need a challenge to be more creative, more out there, and with that challenge, it'll grow. So something like that, and then eventually it'll all revert back to the world, a feeling of fulfillment, amazing new beginnings, all that stuff. Weirdly enough, though, if the world is reversed when it comes to like stuff like this,
Yes.
the world reversed, it does give you advice on business stagnation as well.
Ah.
So the fact that it's upright, me as personally, I'd read it as like an end to that. But it seems like your biggest issue right now is indecisiveness, stagnation, and balance.
But
Looks
at the
like.
same time, it feels like, because it's upright, it's like I'm already leaving that right now, right?
Like, not right now. This is definitely a not right now.
It's a
thing,
process.
though.
It's a process for next year, but it's
Yeah,
I'm at the start.
certain things, this is the goal.
Okay.
Like, make this the main goal type shit.
Got it. Ooh.
Yeah, this is actually really fucking good.
Dude, it's just been nothing
Damn.
but good. Okay, well, maybe it's because I'm just interpreting everything as good. You know what I mean? But wow, this is a bit out of my. I didn't think I was gonna get so many positive outlooks on just the family, the wealth, the friendships. this too, even like just letting go, right? I thought this because I asked that question with the sake of low key getting maybe it would show more bad, but no, it's still good. So I'm like, wow.
Yeah, it's just really like even with this, it's also about lack of passion.
Yeah.
So I think a lot is just
I think
stagnation, dude.
Yeah, it's because I do think this ties in. People like that are in my community know I'm probably feeling or can tell I'm feeling a little bit like stuck in the same spot with you know, just streaming and only doing that. So now it's time to do other shit. That's why I literally said less streams next year, more other stuff for me. Yeah.
Whatever brings you joy. That's the whole point of this, but be wise about it.
Yeah, I will be wise about it. I'm not gonna be an idiot. My frontal lobe is like pulsating, you know, it is telling me everything I need. At least I hope it is.
Very exciting, actually. It's a very exciting reading. This coming out instantly was crazy. I was like, oh, sick.
Okay. Well,
Damn, nice.
I'm ready for the big one because you know this was meant to be the main end to the tarot. I just gotta. You already know, guys. This is what the rose quartz was building up to as well. It's been channeling all the power, all the energy, right?
I hope so, man. I hope so.
So, I think the rat. No, not the rats. I want to ask about love. I want to ask about my future with love. So I gotta figure out how to frame this question. I gotta figure out how to frame this. Apparently, this is Michi's weakest thing, but you know, you've been doing so well with everything so far. Like, I believe in you. You said that you were bad with health readings, but you gave a really good health reading. So, like, you know, 2 for 2 here.
You're right.
I think what I want to ask about is how can I attract more of how can I attract not a mate? Yeah, well, pretty much that. How can I attract or what do I need to do to see better that that person is, you know, already around maybe, or maybe what do I need to do different to bring somebody into my life? How do I is love in the year of 2026 for me? Will I find a boyfriend and or a girlfriend, or, you know, is it cooked completely?
Okay, I'm shuffling.
This is for 2026. Like, it's not like GG, right? If something bad happens, but
okay, I want you to know no cards are coming out right now. So
what the fuck, man? What do you mean no cards are coming out?
You can see the shadow of me shuffling, dude. Like, you can literally see me, like, I'm shuffling normally. Okay.
No cards are coming out. What do you mean no cards are coming out? The universe. No. This is the universe needs to tell me. Hurry up, bro. Stop keeping me waiting. Like my love life. The universe is keeping me waiting. Like my future boyfriend or girlfriend. What is that? What is that? Okay. What? Was that the hermit?
You saw that, right? You saw. I wasn't like pulling this out of. You saw the fucking shadow. You saw this falling out. You did, right? Please, someone. Should I shuffle closer? The thing is, if I shuffle too close, I lose the balance of my shuffle.
Oh. I mean, that's not the worst. That's not the worst thing. So, okay.
Bro, it literally meant it's time for reclusion, brother. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, it doesn't.
It's time to hermit, bro. Be a hermit and get the fuck back in there. Like, No,
I want to hear out. Maybe there's a story, right? What happened to the story? It's one card doesn't tell all. Right. There's more to the story, and you're gonna tell me what happens now, right? What's gonna happen now? What's gonna happen later? Huh?
I don't want to continue shuffling.
What is strength? Hold on, wait, that's a good thing, isn't it? It's up.
Yeah, it's also an arcana though.
Strength. Tarot.
Got 2 arcanas back to back. I'm trying my best to shuffle.
Strength signifies inner fortitude, courage, compassion, gentle mastery over one's raw passions. Often depicted as a woman calmly taming a lion. I am the lion. I'm the lion, guys. The lion does not concern. The lion does not concern itself
right now.
The lion does not concern itself with loneliness.
Google the hermit right now.
The hermit card. The hermit tarot. Upright. The hermit represents solitude, introspection, and inner wisdom. Okay, but maybe that's like the past. Yeah, maybe that's the past. And what's that? What's that?
Dude! Right.
What
So
is that?
you got the Hermit, Strength, Ace of Pentacle reversed, and 5 of Swords. Upright.
Okay.
Right though.
So, what does the story tell for me? Because I'm feeling good about the strength, because strength means like what's going on right now, right? Which is great. That's awesome. But what does everything else tie together to build for me? Is it building a girlfriend? Is it building me a boyfriend? Is it building me a femboy?
Well, I will say
Is it...
though, Strength does talk about resilience as well.
Okay.
That is also part of Strength. So,
what are you trying to say, dude? What are you trying to say?
Well, all I'm saying, strength does mean a lot of things, but following the hermit, and then there's Ace of Pentacles reversed. Ace of Pentacle reversed usually talks about not being stable and a lack of commitment and not having an opportunity of a lot of worries.
Hello? Hello? What?
A lot of insecurities.
Lack of what? Commitment? You said lack of commitment? Excuse me?
Let's talk about. I'm sorry, man. What can I say? You can literally Google it if you don't fucking believe me.
Bro, are you... we had the rose quartz this whole time channeling energy. Hold on. What's the bottom card mean? What's the bottom card mean with all this?
Well, you're gonna really like the 5 of Swords. The 5 of Swords, huh? So, did you like the Ace of Pentacles? Because the 5 of Swords, you got it upright. You got it right, yeah. Which is great because it symbolizes conflict and selfishness, and walking away hurt.
Huh? Walking away hurt? Who'd I walk away from?
You see how this guy walks away from a battlefield?
Yes.
It's a lot of you win, but at what cost type shit.
I'm going to walk away. No, this is for 2026. So what you're saying is somebody might show up and then I'm going to walk away from them and I never even knew that they were the one, or would I know that they were the one?
Okay, you know what? Genuine reading. Okay, genuine reading.
Okay.
So, a lot of it is you need a lot of introspection. You see, the hermit, it's not really realistically. Fuck, you know what? I'm thinking. I don't wanna snuff that fire before it begins. So I'm gonna talk about it very generally and vaguely. The hermit, it talks a lot about self-introspection.
Yes.
To be yourself, and it is also revolving around wisdom. It's very interesting, but you be yourself. You really think about it. Introspect, right?
I gotta think about
loneliness.
Oh.
Walking alone.
I have to be alone.
Alone.
No.
That's a lot of loneliness here. It's a very lonely card.
You're saying that a lot. You're saying that a lot right now, and I don't appreciate that. Like, you could just lay off the L word.
That's okay. Alone. A word. Solitude. That's probably the better word. Solitude. Solitution.
Yeah.
Solo player.
Yes.
But anyways, the strength.
I got it. I got the clear picture you're trying to paint. I know. I have to be alone to find. Oh.
All right.
Well, yeah.
I think I read it as past.
No shit, Michi. I've been alone my whole life.
No. Okay.
The past is. I know I've been alone. What do you mean? The cards are.
Past.
Yes, I'm ready for.
Good news.
Good news. Yes.
Strength. Action. Whoa.
I'm the lion, right?
You are mostly you're both, There's strength in being the lion, but there's also strength in showing compassion.
Yes.
Strength doesn't always come from fighting and running and being scary. Strength can also be gentleness and softness and sweetness, compassion.
I have to find my lion, so I have to be a bottom.
Okay. You can interpret that the way you want it to. Pop off.
That's fine.
Now, Ace of Pentacles reversed.
I don't know that card.
Huh.
You said lack of commitment.
Twice. It does. It does talk about lack of commitment, dishonesty. But
who's being dishonest? Me?
Honestly, advice wise, it's just reach out. Aga. It does
Reach
actually,
out.
because it's also Pentacles, usually it does talk about financial issues, where it's like the biggest hiccup here is the financial issues, a lot of insecurity when it comes to that. However, it does talk a lot as well about
Mm-hmm.
lack of commitment, not stable,
Yes.
you know how usually in like you can have all like love is great, but it doesn't put food on the table by the end of the day, and the biggest killer of love
Okay.
is finances. It's one of those,
Oh.
right? It does kind of warn
Okay.
about that type of shit. However,
However.
it also sometimes it does warn you that maybe you have a tendency to be drawn to partners that are a little bit more selfish. So and it usually comes from a lot of fear that
Oh. So you think
of
I might be more drawn to people that want to take advantage of me financially? Oh. Okay.
well,
Hmm.
not taking advantage of you, but it's like um do I say this, bro? You
Hmm.
have a fear that needs to be overcome,
Yes. What does that
but you
feel
be
like?
AFKing about that. Uh, d- Um, well, a lot of your fear revolves around this.
Being alone
Actually,
and introspecting.
yes,
Well,
it's like the Dare Demonai is the statement
I
in
don't want to be the
Japanese.
hermit anymore. I want to be the lion or the lady with the
I
lion.
fear that that could also be like just be careful about it, right? There is that saying of like Dare Demonai where it's like anyone can do type shit, but like you have a tendency to be connected to people that they aren't available, or they don't want to be committed, or or
What
stuff
do
like
you
that.
mean by so you're saying I know how so you're saying I'm tend to be attracted to people that don't want a committed relationship or are already in a committed relationship and I'm a because wait.
No. It's just you're okay. The best I can say it is you self
Yeah.
sabotage, and
Self-sabotage.
yeah, you have a tendency to pick people and react certain ways in a very
Mm.
self-sabotaging way, because this also talks about warning you actually against your self-sabotaging behaviors. You have a tendency of like you fight and then you survive, but what's the point? You just got out of there bruised, and that's all you got.
And
You got
I didn't get to
experience, but you
reap
got
the
hurt.
reward. But there I still got
Choose your battles
experience.
wisely, man. You pick the fights you want to be part of. You also low-key be self-sabotaging yourself, and you also low-key like it a little bit toxic. It is what it's saying. Why you
What?
like it toxic dynamic?
Nah. No.
You can Google this shit. It talks about
No.
bad toxic dynamic traits and to warn you against it.
No. No, I don't. Oh, I like toxic people. No, I
Yeah.
don't. Oh, that's not true. Is it, guys? Catboys? Bro, I'm about to hit up the 164 centimeter twink at this point. Like,
Wow.
uh, yo, is it too late, dude? Can you get like, yo,
You know what?
hit me up.
You just fucking proved the cards right, like right now.
What do you mean I proved it
Everything.
right? How?
Fear of loneliness,
Oh.
self-sabotage,
Well, I'm
jumping the
not lonely.
gun.
I have friends. I have my friends.
We're not talking about friends, are we?
Oh no, we're not. We're talking about love.
Someone
Okay.
flip me doing this. I'm just, hey, Shxtou.
You're like that dude, the bunny, the rabbit with the ticking clock, but you're tapping the hermit to me.
Yeah, I'm just, Shxtou.
Stop it. Stop. I don't want to look at it.
Maybe
Stop
if I
it.
just,
Stop it. I don't want to look at him. Who said beat your
I
hermit in
don't
chat?
know, man. Oh, right. Well,
Beat my hermit.
remember when we said the vibes are great, and now the vibes are just like, you are alone. You probably will do something about it though. However, bam, 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 bam.
It doesn't
Insecure,
feel
like toxic
good.
people, sabotages yourself.
I like toxic.
Shoots yourself in the foot.
Well, how do I fix
Wow.
that? Can you pull another card? How do I fix that?
Oh, I'm shuffling right now.
Maybe his love is a hermit, or maybe I just have to love me. I already love myself so much. I just tend to. I want to be on that level with another person, man. Like, I want to get there, right?
Me like I'm honestly, Did y'all see the hermit jumping out of the deck or
That's
no?
so stupid, bro. Okay, like
Did you see that shit? Or am I like, or did I shuffle too far away from the camera?
you know,
Yeah?
I'd rather
I'm
the
gonna clip that.
I'd
That was
rather
hilarious.
the cards take longer than instead of giving me the hermit. Like it could have taken
Thank you,
a bit
Dolphin.
more time. Dolphin.
Dolphin
Oh,
with the
dude, Dolphin, thank you for the
gifted.
5. Appreciate it. I need that one. I don't. Dude,
Mine
you
thinks he
actually
needs
scared me for a
more,
second. I
dude.
was like, oh, bro, is the person that I'm gonna like commit into a relationship with going to, you know, take advantage of
That's
me?
not the one.
That's not the one. What do you mean that's not the one?
No, I shuffled, but then my hand stuttered. Oh,
Oh, okay,
that one's the one.
okay. Oh, that looks good. Is it not
Four
good?
of Pentacles. More Pentacles. What's up with that? Four of
Money,
Pentacles.
blessings,
Huh.
money or blessings.
Well, it could be either, but what was the question? Can you ask it one more time, please?
um, it's like, what do I need to do to attract more love to me from another person in the year of 2026, or like, will I be able to find that person next year? The love of my life, maybe. Our
It
relationship.
doesn't say yes or no, but it okay. Four of Pentacles talks about possessiveness, stinginess, hoarding a tendency.
What?
Uh, you know when you just need to grip onto something.
My balls.
Advice wise,
Oh,
oh great, great. Advice wise,
yes.
aim for security and stability, and
Dude.
no joke. You can Google it, but aim for
What?
security and stability. And then there is that need in you that you want everything to be like reasonably under control, but you may have a tendency, or someone might have a tendency to be a little bit possessive, or they're a little bit stingy. It could be you, maybe.
Oh.
Let's get rid of that. You know, you got barriers up right now, but that barrier is up because you're too scared of being completely vulnerable, or you're afraid of losing something.
Oh.
And that barrier comes off as being controlling, possessive, and emotionally a bit, oh, you know. So
In what way?
time to cut that
How
off.
controlling or possessive of what when I don't even have
Security.
anybody in my life?
That's
I
the
have no
thing.
one to be
Maybe it's like
possessive about.
when you're trying to look, you know, when you're trying to look for a potential mate, right? Do not go in
Yes.
too strong, and do not look for the toxic ones. Look for the stable, the secure, you know, because maybe they will help you balance yourself too. But will you listen to that? Don't know,
Mm,
man. Maybe it all comes back to one thing, but I'm not sure what it will come back to. But
maybe
maybe.
the cards
Yeah,
want
the
me.
fact that this mostly is upright, but none of them are good, is kind of crazy.
Thanks.
You thought
Thanks.
about
Thanks,
that?
universe. I don't.
And I
I
look
don't.
into
Okay.
different. A lot of these are
I
just
think.
warnings about it.
Yeah, I don't
Not.
feel good now. Let's be honest. I don't feel so
Yeah.
good about myself at the moment. Like I
You
felt
want to have
great
one more
earlier.
clarity card?
Sure. Yeah, I'm
You can
down.
do it. Get- just to further, just to see.
He just keeps.
Because I also need to know. I also, there's no way. Okay, there's no way. This is like, if it's upside down, I get it. But this is upright. You literally get the cards upright that are
Okay.
ass, like cards that are like big, like
No,
not
but
good
strength isn't
cards, naturally.
ass.
You want
Right?
strength surrounded by all these cards that are like, you like people that are toxic, not really there, not
No.
really
No, I
really
don't.
committed,
No, what do they know? What does the universe know about this?
emotionally removed people.
What does the universe know, huh?
I don't know, man.
You don't know me.
Yeah,
I say-
you're right. These are just silly cards by the end of the day.
After everything that I've asked the universe, I say.
Yeah, me, I'm like, what the fuck do they know, man? What the hell? Okay, the fact that I want clarity and no cards come out, bro, you're done for. You're cooked.
There's something that's gonna pop out. Something's gonna pop out eventually, right?
I
Like if you
don't
if you
know,
shuffle
man.
long enough, something's gonna show up.
Will it?
Maybe the universe is
I
tired.
hope so.
The universe doesn't gaff anymore.
Maybe the universe is like, oh, you're right.
Oh,
Ah,
oh,
wise man.
King of Wands. Ooh, that's good, right?
Ah, wait a minute. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Actually, someone wants you.
Someone wants me?
Wait, that's a good thing. Love, King of Wands. Someone want you. Like long term want you, dead ass. But you dumb as fuck. I ain't going.
So
I'm being honest.
somebody in my life right now want me,
Hmm.
or is it somebody that I'm going to meet that want me? Does it
I don't know
know?
about that.
Oh,
But it mean good chance. This is actually good chance card. Like good
So-
chance. Like you got increased win rate.
so my
Increased win rates.
so it went from 0% to like 1%, or like it went from 1% to like 50%. What do you mean?
It went from I'm giving a solid 50-50, bro. But like
50-50?
This is okay, but listen, man. Okay, would you rather 50
take
or
it.
1%?
I'll take 50-50.
Exactly.
I'll take 50-50.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's so much better.
Oh, hear me out, okay? Increase win rate, however, advice, right? Because this is like the more clarity advice.
Yeah.
You gotta grow some balls, which is cool because you got strength. Okay, understandable. You gotta grow some balls. You gotta
Yes.
express yourself properly, right? You gotta go for it too. It's like badminton. They hit, you hit back. However, always remember to be respectful of your future partner's pride.
Bro, I'm hanging up the
It's a
twink.
king still by the end. Oh, well, that guy perhaps do have pride, but he is a very calm, patient, wise man.
Yeah, apparently he likes bird
Remember,
watching and does
pride.
taekwondo. He's a blue belt and he likes to cook and plays Valorant, but he's, immortal or and masters in
Ah.
Apex or something like that.
That's good. That's
Yeah,
actually
so-
good. But you gotta be honest and direct, passionful, a lot of all that stuff. You gotta go for it. But be careful. Wait, win rate increase, bro. W
apparently-
win rate increase.
And apparently he cosplays and he cross
Yay!
dresses too. So just playing that. out there.
Okay, W win rate. W.
That feels good. Wait, hold on. I feel somewhat better. It's not the best, but I feel a little happier about this.
I
It's
think
not-
also
it's not over.
This is like aside from the topic, but King of Wands is known to be one of the more gentler kings compared to every other king. 'Cause
Oh, every other
most
king
of the other
sucks?
kings are not sucks, but for example, King of Swords is a very like no bullshit king. It's like stick and and then
Mm,
King of Coins is usually depicted as to be more like money, smart, logic thinking, cash. And
Got
then
it.
King of Cups is mostly like opportunity, stuff like that, leadership, all that good shit.
opportunity.
King of Wands is more gentle. It's actually the most. I think I'm wrong, but I usually rate reading King of Wands as the most gentle king.
Yeah.
More like
Yeah.
some people say it's the more feminine king. I like to say the more gentle king.
Got it.
More gentle. Ooh. Bro has win rate up. Let's go.
Let's go. Like I can still hit, dude. I can
I
still
love how
hit
it's
after
like,
all.
You suck. But win rate up for a limited amount of time. Let's just ignore these. Actually, you know what? I'll do you a favor. Let me just.
Yeah. There,
Exactly,
W poll
period.
right there. That's what we need.
That's
Guys,
good.
I
see nothing else.
maybe it's a time to just still focus on myself and staying single and helping, and like if it comes, it comes.
That's
I don't
the
know.
self-sabotaging coming.
No,
I
no,
see
no, no,
what
no,
the
no,
card
no,
was
no, 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 no.
saying. It literally said, "Go for it, King," and he goes, "Maybe I should just not try."
Okay, I'll
That's a damn
try.
card.
I'll try. Ah, stop
We're
it. I don't want to look at
so
him.
bad.
Wait, I hate that card. I don't want to look at that card. That's my least favorite card now. What was it called? Five of Swords?
We're
Four
so-
Swords?
Five of Swords. We're so actually no. There's a card you will absolutely hate, and it's a Three of Swords.
Oh,
This is my second hated card. It's a betrayal. Usually
betrayal.
when it comes to friendships, relationships, connections with people.
Ooh.
Betrayal, manipulation, deception,
Yeah.
backstabby.
Okay. That one
This card
sucks.
I hate. Hate that one.
Well,
And the
good-
power is still my number one hated.
Well, good thing we didn't pull that one.
Yeah, good thing, huh?
Yeah. I think I got lucky that I didn't pull that or the tower at all in all of this,
I
right?
know. Wow.
Would you say this is
Honestly, not bad.
overall a good pull session?
Honestly, yes. It's probably one of
Nice.
the better ones that I've ever done. Because usually the pulls are quite ass. Like the fact that I don't stutter for that long. W
Wow.
already, bro.
Yes, thank goodness.
W.
She told me what the universe wanted to tell me this whole time. I have nothing but good vibes for 2026.
W.
I'm a bit worried about the love, but that's okay. You know, I came into this having a feeling like it wasn't going to be the best, but you know, at least win rate up.
Yeah, win rate up.
Win rate up.
Plus 50%. Have you thought about that? That's kind of big.
That's
That's
big.
kind of big. Something's better than nothing, man.
Who makes
And
these
ignore
numbers?
The other,
Wait.
I don't know, but ignore the other 4 cards that tell you suck. Let's focus on this one card that says you have a chance. Am I
If
right?
if I cling on to hope, I don't want to be like despair, right? The whole time. I need to be hopeful. Like the ultimate hope. I'm Makoto Naegi from Danganronpa 1. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah.
I've been seeing you play Danganronpa, man.
Such a good game.
High five. Wow,
High five.
so
High five.
great.
Yeah. Thank you.
Eh.
Thank you so much for the readings. I feel so much better about myself and totally not like a piece of shit at all. I actually feel good though. I think that last one though just made me a little worried. Everything else, I think I know what to do. And I'm gonna...
I want you to know, by the way, I would have kept pulling until a positive card came out. And I'm just happy it went out instantly, because if it didn't, I would have just put the whole deck on the table and go like, this one. I would have just kept going. I would have been like, but you may suck, but it says,
But.
Oh, wait, but, and I would keep going.
Thank you for that.
Honestly,
You're a real one. You're a real one for that.
I got you.
Thank you.
The universe you don't have to say nothing about that, all right? Let me lie to my boy.
It's
okay. Period.
Give me those sweet lies.
Yay!
Maybe that confidence is what I needed.
Exactly.
And fill with lies. I don't know. Okay.
Exactly. He's the lion. He'll find his the monkey to his lion, man. It'll be great.
I don't. So you're telling me I gotta get rage baited to find love?
Yeah, exactly.
Yikes. I don't want to find a monkey. What if I want like a lion myself? What if I'm the monkey?
Your toxic self-sabotaging behavior.
Oh my goodness, whatever. Okay, you know what? Michi, thank you. Thank you so much for this wonderful tarot reading. W, Michi. I appreciate you taking the time to do this with me. I will come back to you for help. I will come back to you for...
Sephiroth.
Sephiroth, thank you for the 50. Thank you so much, dude. I'm gonna be covering a song in Indonesian soon as a part of the subathon goal. So I might have you like listen to it when I attempt so that you can correct my pronunciation. All right?
Oh, I'm so excited, dude. Let me know. I'm always here for you. Even if you want to do tarot off stream, I'm also here for you. But just to talk. Have fun on your subathon.
Thank you.
So good.
Have a good rest. Have a good night. Everyone say thank you to Michi, all right? For taking the time to do this tarot for me. Have a good night. Bye, Michi. Sephiroth, thank you for the 50. If you guys got gifted from Sephiroth, be sure to give him a thank you as well. All right? Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Wow. Was that bear being thrown? But that was not a bear. That was many bear, bruh. What do you mean a bear? Wow, I learned a lot about myself and what to expect for the future. So, guys, would you say that was a W reading? I think that was. I think I know exactly what I need to do for 2026. And I'm excited. That was fun. I liked it, right? Did you guys enjoy it? Because I did. Like 3 hours passed by so quickly. What the hell? You had a DM to send. Oh. Oh, indeed I do. But, I mean, how do I get the DM if I don't get the contact? Ooh. Ooh. Guys, it's time for us to start our Pokemon Nuzlocke. And you guys are going to help me set up this little screen because Jaden is not streaming. So I'm going to try and put their POV on my stream as well, so that people can see. Oh my lord! Danny, thank you for the 50 as well.